Car 270, Connie.
Car 270.
I'll be clear.
10-4. Niagara County to Zone 12.
Zone 12.
A rolling domestic, eastbound on 31, approaching Walmore Road. Looks like the mother is following the father and child, upset that the child's improperly in a car seat, or the car seat's improper for him. The father's in a white Charger. We're getting further from the mother now.
10-4.
Niagara County to Niagara active base.
We all start right now. The motor's unfounded.
Received, all set, unfounded.
Zone 12, they're south on Walmart now.
Niagara County to Niagara active. Per incident command. It is unfounded. You are back in service. Repeating to Niagara active. Per incident command on location, unfounded. Returning you to service.
2 vehicles.
I did on the road.
Top 4. Southbound on the Walmart, just went around the curve.
Okay, Mercy 86. Mercy 86. 86 is clear St. Mary's. 10-4, you're clear St. Mary's at 7:45.
Clear fleet.
Unit calling clear fleet, go ahead.
Zone 2.
Unit calling, I'm unable to copy it. Sounds like there's other people talking in the background.
Zone 2, I'm clear.
10-4, Zone 2. Niagara County to Zone 6 and Zone 9.
Zone 6.
Zone 9. Royalton Town Hall, front alarm, front entry door. 5316 Royalton Center Road.
6 copy. Sorry, traffic. County.
Car 256.
We have an update on location of these vehicles.
Eastbound Lockport Road, just passing the southbound Walmart, approaching Indica Drive.
Then 4.
Zone 12, you should be coming up on them. Car 270, go ahead.
4. I'm at the intersection of Lockport and Ward. I'll be observant.
Time for black train and white Charger. Go ahead, car 270.
Vehicle stop, Model City in Swan, New York passenger John King Mary 6639, JKM 6639, Black Trailblazer.
Model City at Swan received.
Zone 3 coming on data. I'll be at the office for a few.
10-4, Zone 3. Car 273, county on data. Car 273.
Is there a county unit available to attempt this address? We don't have a phone number for the RO.
Just confirming the RO's address.
It's going to be 7030 Nash Road.
Niagara active units.
10-4. Niagara active. Units are clear at 749.
Zone 12 County.
Zone 12.
Do we have a name on the mail party?
It's going to be a Josh Cooper.
10-4. I'll have that vehicle eastbound at 3200 block at Lockport Road.
Sound for it.
Car 270 County.
Car 270.
Probably clear.
Sound for it.
NT 170 Nye County.
170.
I'm gonna need another another patrol at Erie and the Boulevard. We're gonna be directing traffic for about a half hour here while they finish the barricades.
Receiving 284, copy.
10-4.
Zone 9 County, we 10-4.
That's affirmative. You can disregard. Over.
Niagara County to Burkle, Dan Tri-Community. EMS requested 6995 Morning Dove Lane between Lakeside Drive and Purple Martin Lane. 36-year-old female who's fallen, struck her head, now complaining of weakness. Contact fire control or confirm you copied the narrative. VLS priority recommended.
I'm 10-4. Any other units in disregard?
Repeating to Burkle and Tri-Community EMS requested 6995 Morning Dove Lane, 6995 Morning Dove Lane between Lakeside Drive and Purple Martin Lane. A 76-year-old female fell and struck her head, now complaining of weakness. Contact fire control or confirm you copied the narrative or nature of call. BLS priority recommended assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 752.
That's affirmative. I believe 37 will be a little bit closer. 10-4. Zone 12 clear for traffic.
Go ahead.
The female that just pulled up may not have a driver's license.
10-4. 170, where do you want me to set up my vehicle?
Come up by where my patrol car is, and I'll explain to you what's going on.
That's one.
Two 7-3.
Just so you're advised, the county car 37 is en route to that RO's address.
10-4, thank you.
Fire Control, try Community Medic 5. Try Community Medic 5. You can show me en route. Try Community Medic 5, you're route 6995, Morning Dove Lane, between Lakeside Drive and Purple Martin Lane.
Niagara County to 1A18.
Right.
Make contact with the complainant at 6231 Tonawanda Creek Road. That'll be People Incorporated, apartment 311. She thinks people were knocking on her windows. Unsure if she has a history of such calls.
Dispatch, NC Rescue 1 will be on the air for radio check.
Copy.
Rescue 1 on the air for radio check.
Fire Control, try Community 1.
Try Community Unit 1.
Sure, Unit 1 en route, basic level.
10-4, 6995, Morning Dove Lane.
Zone 9, County.
Zone 9.
For a traffic stop on day at 31 in New York Place.
Niagara County to Burkhold Space.
7998, KGV 7998.
Day and 31.
NT179 to
Niagara County, Fire Control to Burkhold, second set of tones for the EMS call. Repeating to Burkhold, second set of tones for the EMS call. Fire Control clear at 757.
744. KSZ5744 on a white Hyundai.
Receipt. Car 24 coming.
Car 24.
Completed number 3902, Lockport, Alcott Road, number 29, and I'll be clear.
Two 256, John.
Car 256.
I'll be clear and out of service.
Receive. Zone 9 checking your status.
Clear, coach.
Sound for it.
Car 299 County.
Car 299.
In service, show 2906, SRO detail.
10-4.
Car 99 County, up y'all zone 12.
10-4-99.
NT179 to Niagara County.
NT179.
I'm not getting anything back. Could you run that plate and give me status on the vehicle and the
County,
driver?
Eleanor, Tonawanda stations and monitor. Stand by for the morning radio check. Go ahead, truck 1. With the exception of rescue 1, go ahead, truck 1.
Let me just check the arrow. Looks like Monica has a valid D.
Engine 4 on clear.
Received.
Engine 6
Can I have client ID, expiration on her, and year of the Honda, please?
That's engine 7 on clear.
All stations be sounding loud and clear, the exception of rescue 1, which remain on the air.
2732, car 37.
Fire control clear at 8:03 on Monday, May 9th, 2022.
200781. Expiration 2/10 of 23, and stand by while I find the year of the Honda. Fire control, check community 1 on EMS.
Received, thank you.
Community, go ahead.
It's a 2020 2020 Honda.
Copy the narrative as well.
Received. There, County to Burkhold space.
10-4.
Right, Community Medic 5.
You can show me on location. I did copy the narrative. Received.
Could you 25 me a good phone number for him?
If you're on the computer, can you
There,
25
County to
your cell phone
Burkhold
number? I'll
space.
call you.
There, County to try community 1.
Car 37.
Unit 1, go ahead.
Unit 1. No response out of Burkhold space. Did you want me to set up
37,
another
sir,
set of
advised. I
calls,
dropped
or
you
you
a
all set?
separate stolen vehicle call and linked it with her recovered property call.
I think we're all set for now.
10-4. Keep me advised.
Niagara County to Zone 6.
3-1 to fire control.
7060 Academy Lane. Lost or stolen cell phone.
10-4, you're en route. 6995, Morning Dublin.
Under fire control. Is there an ambulance en route?
Tri-Community Unit 1 and Medic 5 are on location, have been so for approximately 4 minutes.
Zone 3 coming in now.
Zone 3.
Okay, office.
10-4.
Car 273, County on data.
Car 273.
So I could get a truck on call with inside storage.
10-4.
Niagara County to 1822. 1937 Saunders Settlement. Correction, 1949 Saunders Settlement. Harassment complaint incident occurred Saturday.
County Car 273 on data.
273.
Georgia's notified of inside storage. They're en route.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
Car 274, County.
Car 274.
I'll be clear, lads. Go to.
Port.
255, County.
Car 255.
I'll be in service 6101.
10-4.
That's your rescue back in quarters.
Radio 27.
Rescue on back in quarters at 812.
27.
Complaint report only, 100 Oliver Street, apartment 616. However, the caller is standing by the manager's office.
204.
At her. Unknown parties, no description. You check the area.
275 Fire Control.
4.
We're on location.
10-4.
Zone 9.
Diversified Hearing at 5883 Snyder Drive. Employee arrived to find a broken window. She's afraid to go in, would like the building check.
301 Detroit Community on EMS.
9 copy.
First, did you go ahead?
Do you need anything from us?
Not right now, no.
Fire Control.
Go ahead.
On the air for fuel.
On the air for fuel at 814.
Two 204 is on location.
Received.
'18 radio.
18.
Going to be out with two parties, Locust and Orchard. I think it's going to be the parties here from that previous call. See on the car respond over here.
10-4, cars copy, Locust and Orchard.
27, copy. 2-8, copy.
NT 179 is clear with 3.
Received.
10-4.
Direct me unit 1 to 3 and 1.
27 South 18.
3 and 1.
Can you send 2 people in here? I got my driver coming out to get a mega mover. We're just going to need some hands to lift and move.
On our way in.
Call 7, sir. Zone 7. Clear fleet in service. 10-4. Zone 9, can I elevation? 10-4, Zone 9.
Two eight 10.
So,
'18 radio.
18.
The female party stated everything was 10-4. Male party had gone inside a residence, both uncooperative. Myself and 2-8 are just going to check Spalding, Washburn, see if there's anything over there.
So,
Zone 6, sir. Zone 6. That'll be clear, good one. 10-4.
'18 to 2-8, you got anything?
Negative. I've checked Washburn over to Erie. Nothing showing.
10-4. Radios are going to be caller want to be interviewed.
I believe that's negative, just came out of disturbance.
10-4. We're going to be clear.
Oh, yeah, that's clear. 10-4.
378 to fire control.
Go ahead.
All upper close units are clear, morning death.
Upper coast units are clear at 829.
Car 56 in Niagara County, Indiana.
Car 56.
Subject has been released on appearance ticket. I'll be clear.
10-4, subject released on appearance ticket. You're clear at 829.
Fire control 3M1.
3M1.
3M1's clear returning.
10-4.
Engine 6 back quarters.
Engine 6 back in at 836.
NC 204 to county. I'm clear code 2.
First.
Niagara County to NT Truck 1.
Truck 1.
Truck 1, EMS 934 Walk Road, apartment A4, A is in Adam 4, between Erie Avenue and Old Falls Boulevard. Got a 64-year-old male requesting a lift assist to get into his wheelchair. BLS standard recommended, assigned it on TFD TAC 1.
934 Walk Road, apartment A4.
Fire control to car 10 and then CFP TAC 1.
Car 10.
Car 10, you have Twin City 225 responding from Fillmore, responding 934 Walk Road between Erie and Old Falls.
Car 10 copies.
NC Car 10 location, 934 Walk, going over A4.
Receive car 10 on location.
$279 County.
Car 279.
Lowest 145.
Lockport. County Fire Tri-Community Unit 1 EMS.
Tri-Community Unit 1.
You're out to Niagara Falls Memorial.
Tri-Community Unit 1, route to Memorial at 841.
We also have Medic 5 on board.
Along with Medic 5.
Two 276 County. Car 276, standby.
Respond to Lakeview Parkway, a parking complaint. There's reportedly a vehicle parked on the cul-de-sac in the center in the grassy area. Can you kind of locate the owner of the vehicle? Have him move it, advise not to park there.
10-4.
Going from 2685 Hess Road. It's going to be a white F-350 with a bed on the back. Occurred within the last half hour. And the suspect left a Kia on scene.
Zone 2 copy.
Three copies.
10-913 County.
On 10-913.
I'm in the area on a special assignment. Do we have a plate number for that vehicle?
We're still getting further now. Not at this time, no direction of travel.
184 to 170.
Go ahead.
What's the time frame look like?
Buttoning up north and south. Here, probably another 10.
I'd wait for the Kia then.
Oh, no. She's still getting further information.
NC-179 to Niagara County for traffic.
Right.
John David X-ray 2712 JDX 2712 red GMC 900 block of East Robinson.
Car 273 County.
Car 273.
Georgia says that vehicle, and I'll be clear with the code 1 and out of service.
Southport.
Zone 3 to Zone 2 on that.
Go ahead.
That's Krantz's old residence, so you're aware.
10-4.
Zone 3 County on that.
Zone 3.
Just make the city of Lockport aware too. It's probably where they're headed if she's involved.
Time 4.
27 radio on location.
That's what you said.
County Zone 3 on data.
Great.
Zone 3, you requested notification of the city of Lockport regarding a female. Who's the female that you believe is involved?
I believe it might be one of the Crances if they took it.
Time 4.
Just alert them about the vehicle.
Time 4, we're attempting.
Niagara County 2, City of Lockport, dispatch.
Go ahead, Niagara County.
We've been trying your main number for a little bit here. Keeps ringing busy. Everything 10-4 there?
Lockport City to Niagara County Dispatch. Everything's 10-4.
10-4. We'll keep trying. Niagara County to Zone 7.
Car 276.
Enter South 190.
Time 4.
Zone 7 copies.
Zone 6, guy.
Zone 6.
I'll head over there with 7.
Time 4.
NT179 is clear with 1.
Very easy.
Car 24 County.
Car 20.
I'll be out at 108 Allen Street for an eviction.
Time 4. Car 24, North Tonawanda or Lockport?
Lockport.
Time 4.
27 radio. Does the caller wish to be interviewed?
I believe that's negative. Did you locate the owner?
Not at this time.
People being in cages at 162 Crestwood Drive.
Unit 1, County.
Unknown if he's at full capacity at this time.
Tri-Commander Unit 1.
Out at Niagara Falls.
Received out at Niagara Falls
I'll
Memorial.
just swing by Oreo quick with 7 and make sure he's 10-4, and I'll head over there.
10-4.
1A, County.
1A.
I'm clear here. Where do you need me?
No welfare check, 162 Crestwood Drive. Should be relatives of the complainant there. Make sure they're 10-4.
Copy. En route.
Traffic stop in the 900 block of East Robinson with George Yankee Charles 4008. That's going to be on Ohio Reg. George Yankee Charles 4008 on a black Subaru.
Received.
Copies.
Car 37.
I'll be out at Star Point for a minute, dropping off some paperwork. You drive me a school check home here.
10-4.
8831 Niagara.
3-1.
Out at Beaver Maintenance.
Received.
Zone 7, County.
Zone 7.
Both units are in location.
10-4.
.65 County.
65.
62 myself en route to County Court with 3.
10-4.
This is Zone 3, County, I'm out.
10-4, Zone 3.
Zone 2, County, I'm out.
10-4, Zone 2.
Car 37, County.
Car 37.
Car code 2.
10-4.
Zone 3, County, and
Zone 3.
this Kia here is going to be switched plates. The old registration is going to be John Robert Henry 1107. John Robert Henry 1107. That'll be the old reg.
10-4.
Car 24, County.
Car 24.
Everything's 10-4. I just have a few people here. If you could see if LPD has a car in the area. But everything is 10-4 right now.
Ten four.
Zone 3, County, and
Zone 3.
right now we got a white male, mid-30s. He was here earlier in the day. They're not sure who he is. He attempted to steal another vehicle on location.
Go ahead.
Did you run that plate and the registered owner in New York and see if he's valid and send me his client ID and expiration, please?
It gives his name, but I don't think it gives his date of birth. It's a Matthew B. Andrus. I don't think it gives his date of birth. You can just get that out on him.
Should be 4/4 of 1982. April 4th, 1982.
Appreciate.
2-9.
2-9, just this NCSO 104 Allen. They're going to be doing a civil eviction. They got several parties. There no issues at this time. Okay.
10-4.
We're going to need a tow with inside storage for that. It's stolen.
Stand by.
Hey, Gerald County, you can put me on the Astro call. 10-4.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
If you can update the address to 3317 Lockport Road, and all units will be clear code 1 with the DIR.
10-4.
10-4, who's that vehicle registered to?
Hey, Victoria Rodriguez of Buffalo.
10-4, see if we can make contact with her.
10-4.
Zone 3, County on data.
Zone 3.
Also, let's see if we can make contact with King Edward Boy 4240. If we can send a car over there.
10-4.
Niagara 831, you trying to call headquarters?
Clear visa.
Tarrant County to Zone 9. You able to reroute?
Affirmative. I'm clear.
10-4. See a complaint at 6347 Robinson Road. Stated she had to jump out of the first floor window of the building next door where she was being kept by a domestic situation. She'll be waiting at 6347.
10-4. I just flagged down behind the building on that we were at on Snyder. I'll give you the new max on that.
10-4. Tarrant County to Zone 6. You head towards Robinson.
10-4, we should both be clearing her shortly.
10-4. Unit calling, go ahead.
Zone 7. Both units are code 2. Yeah.
Well,
Zone 23, car 80, receiving a call from Heartland Road. Somebody just parked a truck and stole another one. Getting further now. Looks like Heartland in the area of... Stand by.
2 County, I'll head that way.
Time for an area 3739, north of Slayton Settlement, south of Ridge. Vehicle that was taken is a late model Ford with Lakeshore Tree Service written on it. Trying to get a direction of travel.
NT 179 is clear with the one.
Received. 624 myself en route to Lockport City Court with 3.
10-4.
Heartland Road, we do not have a direction of travel.
Zone 3 County, what's the vehicle description again?
It's a 2021 Ford F-150 with Lakeshore Tree Service written on it. Trying to get a better description and plate. Stand by.
10-4.
Zone 9 County, I'll be clear en route to Robinson.
9, we got 7 and 6 heading over to Robinson. If you start heading up towards the Heartland area, I'll try to get more cars up there.
131 Niagara County, I was going to Heartland.
10-4, car 131. Units in the Heartland area, that's going to be a white F-150 with a tree service on it.
Do you have any suspect info on the driver?
Negative. Caller did not witness. Saw the vehicle. A couple of minutes later, it was gone, and another one was there.
Three to 2. If you want to head south, I'll stay eastbound.
Got it.
One eight County.
1818.
I'll be clear last. It's unfounded. You could just advise the caller. Where do you need me?
Start floating towards Heartland. We're looking for a 2021 Ford F-150 white in color. Has a Lakeshore Tree Service written on it. Taken within the past 10 minutes from Heartland Road.
Copy.
Zone 6 County, both units on location.
10-4, Zone 6.
2, County, I'm south on Heartland.
Zone 2, southbound on Heartland.
Car 55, County.
Car 55.
Car 53 and myself are heading to Hess Road call. If you drops it.
Top 4.
Go ahead.
NT car 10 to
1100 block
clear
with King Union William 5519. King Union William 5519, a black Chevy.
And you said it was on Sweeney?
Correction, East Robinson.
Received. Six to 1 County. We're on location.
At 920.
Units in the Heartland area, just so you're advised, we also received a call of a stolen license plate off of 8015 Ridge Road, maybe on one of these stolen vehicles. King Edward Boy 4240. KEB 4240.
That was on the vehicle on us.
NT 1709, County.
Go ahead.
All the barricades are up and the road's been repositioned for the construction. We'll be clear. Code 2.
Received.
I'm gonna head back down Heartland. I believe the stolen truck from Hess Road was parked roadside.
Top 4.
Zone 3, County Ontario.
Zone 3.
Negative results, Ridge all the way to the county line. I'll be en route back to us.
10-4, we'll notify Orleans County also.
Thank you.
For car 80.
NT179 is clear, code 2.
Received. NT184 and NT170.
184.
170.
While you're still in the area, we have an alarm from Walmart, 886 on the boulevard. Address alarm coming from the cash office safe.
184.
70.
Zone 3, coming in now.
Zone 3.
I'm just going to start at 8965 Ridge on my way back and speak to my caller from that earlier welfare concern just to make sure that male's not involved. See if I can get a better description.
10-4. Zone 3, also just so you're advised, Orleans County's been notified.
Thank you.
NT170 on location.
Received.
Zone 2, County. Zone 2. For any additional units still looking for the Lakeshore truck. I believe it went southbound on Heartland Road. Could be heading anywhere down 31 or even further down to 93. Downport.
Niagara to 3-1.
8831.
3-1, can you do the revenue escort?
Received.
Car 81 County.
Car 81.
I'm at right corners now. I'm going to head to 31.
Time for car 81. Zone 2 to Zone 3 on data.
Go ahead.
What's your pleasure with the truck? On a hook there? No.
Ask 81 or 82 or 80.
That's
170 checking the office with the manager. Everything appears fine.
Receipt.
One 170 You said it was coming from the cash office?
The arrest alarm from the cash office safe.
So far. All set.
Receipt.
NT car tenant quarters.
Car tenant quarters 930.
NT truck 1 is back in quarters.
Receive truck 1 back in quarters at 931.
Car 81 County data.
Car 81.
Anybody respond to Zone 2's location?
Time for.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's Zone 2.
10-4.
Nature County.
Harry 0, go ahead.
Let me clear that.
10-4.
Niagara County to car 28. Car 28 on the.
Try Community 1 County.
Try Community 1.
Clear Niagara Falls, Richard.
Receive.
County to car 27 or car 28 on there.
Niagara County 1818.
Right.
If you could start for 5374 Hollenbeck Road, we have that vehicle, white pickup that just pulled in the driveway. Mail appears to be very high. I'll get you back up.
Copy. Car 70 County.
70, go ahead.
7071er, start towards Hollenbeck.
Receive.
6 and 7 are going as well.
Where is it?
I'm in the area.
Thanks.
I'm clear of Walmart. Receive.
Units to Hollenbeck. We're still on the phone with the complainant. States and mail is trying to leave. We are getting further.
Turn on County. You can drop me that as well.
10-4.
Zone 3 coming in there.
Zone 3.
I'll be clear, Ridge. I'll be in route S. I'm going to call him with a phone number, see if you can let me know who it comes back to.
Time for.
That's going to be northbound. Northbound towards high.
Somebody's from the county.
Car 77.
Just on Ridge of Bill. He's northbound on Hollenbeck.
Northbound towards East High.
Hollenbeck approaching Chestnut Ridge, high rate of speed.
10-4. We have 701818 there now, and 81's a minute out.
We're catching up to him.
10-471.
140 County.
Car 140.
Be advised the vehicle in question has its snowplow lights on.
10-4. White work truck, snowplow lights.
That vehicle.
1818 behind that vehicle. Confirm eastbound on, westbound on Chestnut Ridge.
That's affirmative. It's going to be a failure to comply if you want to advise supervisor.
10-4. Failure to yield, westbound.
You want 6? 77 to 1818. I'm right behind you. I can take the call out.
Repeat?
I can call it out here. Just want to follow.
Niagara all cars to station emergency transmissions on LE dispatch while we have a failure to yield in Chestnut Ridge approaching day.
'77 County. Notify the city. We're still westbound here on Chestnut Ridge. Coming up today.
Westbound Chestnut Ridge approaching day. We're notifying Lockport now.
Okay, he's through the intersection, still westbound here.
10-4, still westbound through the intersection.
Still westbound into the city, coming up Davidson. Still westbound.
Westbound in the city, approaching Davidson.
See if LPD can get through.
Rated to 8. If you could start for the area of 31, also monitor the county channel. They're going to be following a Signal 3 vehicle from the 1025. That's going to be a white F-350 work truck with a lawn service sticker on the side.
10-4.
27, are you also available to start that with?
That's affirmative.
And radio, what's that location?
The East Ave, heading into the city.
10-4, show me responding.
You can turn north on North Transit.
Northbound on North Transit.
If you want to go car to car with them.
Through downtown and on Main Street, now they're heading northbound.
Avenue, high rate of speed.
Be on transit.
Car 24, County.
Car 24.
Clear of the eviction.
10-4.
37 and zone 12. Can you start heading up towards 31?
High County is heading toward 31, going towards Junction.
31 towards Junction.
11 County, I'm start.
If you have failure to stop at all stop signs heading towards west.
Passing all stop signs, receive.
Six zero to Niagara County.
Go ahead.
$141.
141.
He is on just passing Delphi now on Upper Mountain.
10-4. On Upper Mountain, passing Delphi. Northbound on Upper Mountain.
Affirmative. He might be coming down Sunset now. Hang on.
10-4.
He's going to be going by Mount View. High rate of speed.
10-4. Westbound Upper Mountain, approaching Gothic Hill. Any units in the west have spike strips?
Car 274, County.
274.
I got spikes.
You start heading eastbound on Upper Mountain.
10-4.
He's right in front of us, Chief.
12 County, we're going to try to set up at Upper Mountain and Shawnee.
Setting up Upper Mountain and Shawnee.
73 County, I'm closest car to it. It's westbound through town line.
Westbound passing town line.
It's through town line.
6052 are going to be Shawnee and Upper Mountain.
6052, Shawnee and Upper Mountain.
Twelve to 37. If you want to go east, I'll go west to Grove Street.
That work?
173, the units to the west, just use caution. High rate of speed.
Copy, high rate of speed. Approaching Comstock.
Just past Comstock.
Passing Comstock.
Pretty 7. Is that Upper Mountain or 31?
Vehicles on Upper Mountain.
73 to County. Do we know who this driver is?
Negative.
County, I have the units on Upper Mountain.
50, you're where in Upper Mountain?
6052, we're going to stop traffic northbound on Shawnee right at Upper Mountain.
Stopping Shawnee and Upper Mountain.
Second. Again, watch yourself. Speeds 90 plus. Oh, the Shawnee now.
Shawnee.
Heading westbound, Upper Mountain through Shawnee.
Westbound Upper Mountain through Shawnee.
County, I'm going to go down Richmond, Upper Mountain.
Southport, Richmond, Upper Mountain.
7 north of here.
You stay north on Bear?
Still westbound past Bear.
Westbound, passing Bear. Zone 12 might be there at the same time on Town Line. 274 is coming down Upper Mountain now from Garlow.
County, how much time do I have till Town Line?
Less than 30 seconds.
5 seconds, 12.
That's your restaurant's back in quarters.
Received.
I'm going to try right at Grove here.
Gonna be on you any second.
County data, I'm behind 140, just FYI.
Car 250, you're behind who?
140. It's a little slow.
Tampa.
He's west of Bridgman, heading towards the res.
West of Bridgman, correct. Coming up to Myers Hill. 274 is eastbound passing Green.
.274 County. I'm gonna try to set up spikes on Walmart and Upper Mountain. If I got time.
10 for Walmart and Upper Mountain.
274 again. High rate of speed. Watch yourself. 10-4. 11, I'll be behind 250.
Go ahead. I just called in. Dispatcher Higgins is aware of what's going on. It might be Ford Pass, my Ford Pass as well.
10-4.
He's going north on Black Nose.
Northbound, Black Nose Spring, 273-276, copy.
276, copy.
10-4, and Zone 3 is also westbound on Ridge.
In Dickersonville, 1 second, I'll try to set up. $279 County, I'm east on Ridge from Porter Center.
East on Ridge from Porter Center.
276 is replying him.
10-4. Zone 12, can you make a right on Myers Hill in case he comes back around that way? And around the hill towards Lower Mountain.
Have someone block that lane on Black Nose.
10-4, Zone 3.
Through it, eastbound on Lower Mountain.
10-4, back eastbound Lower Mountain. Car 24, he's heading towards you. Zone 12, head north.
12, County, I copy. I'm going to try to set up Lower Mountain and Town Line.
10-4, estimated 30 seconds.
I'm up on the warming house. U-turn.
10-4, turning around on Lower Mountain, heading back west.
Three to 279, I'm going to set spikes up here around the turn. Spike strip, right at Black Nose Spring. Deploying spike strip at Black Nose Spring.
Spike strips deployed, Black Nose Spring.
Niagara County, 2 Niagara active. Mercy EMS, you're requested 4521 Creekside Parkway, 4521 Creekside Parkway, between John Street and the dead end, for a 52-year-old male complaining of hip pain, possibly intoxicated, is slurring his words. BLS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Niagara active Mercy EMS, you're requested 4521 4521 Creekside Parkway. Going to find that between John Street and the dead end. 52-year-old male complaining of hip pain. Male is slurring his words, possibly intoxicated. BLS priority recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Ready to clear at 9:53.
10-4, spikes are out on Lower Mountain at Black Nose Spring, correct?
Mercy 74.
Mercy unit calling
24, your status.
74 is responding with active.
10-4, Mercy 74, you're in route 4521 Creekside Parkway between John Street and the dead end.
10-4, units at Black Nose Spring, car 99 and 24 have stopped in the area of Vine Lake. Not answering the radio.
County to car 255 or 252 on data.
77. You also have Zone 12 from the area of Town Line.
One eight one to county. I'll also be out.
10-4, 1881.
One detained.
Precinct, one detained at 9:55. Car 70 and one detained at 9:55.
The truck is stopped. I'll keep you advised on their status.
10-4, they just called in one detained.
You calling it after EMS? Go ahead.
10-4.
12 on 7's responding to Creekside.
10-4, 12-7, 4521, Creekside Parkway.
10-4, car 51. Zone 12, copy, one detained.
That's 10-4. I'm on location.
10-4.
6052, copy.
10-4.
Nature will be on location.
10-4, car 80.
Counted any Town of Niagara unit on data. Car 252 with FD, correction, with FD and EMS, 4521 Creekside Parkway. 52-year-old male said his hips hurt, but possibly intact. He was slurring his words. Difficult to understand.
255 county on data. I copy.
10-4.
Zone 12, county on data.
Zone 12.
That plate on the Lakeshore Tree Service car is going to be 26270 MJ, 26270 Michael John.
10-4.
Twelve on 7's on location.
12-7 on location.
Charlie 1 county data.
Go ahead.
Yeah, VMS response to Bonds Lake or Mountain.
Where's 10-4 on location? Nature.
Evaluation for taser deployment.
10-4, and there's a 10-4 to open the air.
That's not for the air can be open.
Niagara County to all cars and stations. Resume normal transmissions on LE dispatch.
621 county, we're on location.
10-4. 9:59.
437.
County Fire Truck, Unit 1.
Go ahead.
We're back in service.
10-4.
Air County to Zone 7, Zone 6.
Niagara active, you're unreadable, repeat.
Zone 7.
12, I'm 11 on location.
Zone 6.
12 and 11 on location.
195 Laurelwood Drive, mother-daughter domestic, verbal only.
Solid copies. 6 copy.
Niagara County to Pekin and Tri-Community EMS 2506 Lower Mountain Road. That's going to be the Niagara County Sportsmen's Association. Patrol requesting evaluation of a male after taser deployment. BLS standard recommended. Assigned to FD EMS.
10-4-252.
Repeating to Pekin and Tri-Community, you're requested 2506 Lower Mountain Road. That's the Niagara County Sportsmen's Association between Myers Hill Road and Black Nose Spring Road. Patrol requesting evaluation of male after taser deployment. BLS standard recommended. Assigned to FDEMS. Patrol clear at 10:01.
County Fire, Tri-Community Unit 1 responding. Medical.
Tri-Community Unit 1, you're en route to the Niagara Sportsman's Club, 2506 Lower Mountain Road, between Myers Hill Road and Black Nose Springs.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
You can show me in service.
Zone 12 in service.
Morris Radio. Turn out to the county, 1 male.
Can I find something to flat?
17-5.
10-4.
Standing by for crew. 279, counter in service.
Receive car 279.
Stand by for crew. Let us know if you need additional tones.
276, county in traffic.
Receive car 276.
Car 274, County, I'll be clear and out of service.
Receive car 274. 29 radio.
What?
I'll be out at 3:15 80 for a subpoena service.
Copy.
County, you can show me in service.
Zone 11 in service.
We have an ambulance en route for evaluation.
That's affirmative. They've been dispatched and tri-communities en route.
Copy, thank you.
Also, Town of Tonawanda is inquiring a name.
Zone 7. My location. Zone 7.
Zone 3, County Andale?
Zone 3.
Okay, they're out to Hess.
Time for Zone 3, back en route to Hess at 10:06.
Fort Radio. I'll be out to jail. $250 County, I'm clear. I'm going back towards IT.
Down 4.
Sorry, I'll be up first.
Time for. County Fire 1705. 1705. En route. 10-4, you're going to be en route. Niagara County Sportsman.
Niagara County to 1822 and 1881.
22.
A1.
Welfare check. 159 Jackson Street in Youngstown. Female party didn't show up for work today. No call, no show. Looks like she was having some sort of disagreement with her boyfriend.
2-2, copy.
County Fire Tri-Community Unit 1, be out with patrol.
3-1.
Tri-community.
Clear revenue.
Location on patrol.
Tri-community on location.
County Fire 17 on 5. 17 on 5? On location. So far.
Niagara active, clear returning.
Niagara active, you're clear returning at 11:12. Correction. 10:11.
Niagara County 2-1A-1-8. Niagara County to 1A-1-8.
1-8, go ahead.
You speak to the complainant at the AT&T store on South Transit. He's upset that a party who has since left the scene
Mercy 7.
was aggressive with him. I don't know if there's going to be any charges.
Mercy 7-4, cold ECMC at 10:12.
Zone 7 coming.
Zone 7.
You change this call to check the welfare. Both units are clear, code 2.
10-4. Zone 7, can you see the complainant 195, correction. You see the complainant at number 4, Pin Oak Lane, regarding a Facebook harassment complaint.
7 copy.
10-4.
Niagara County, Niagara active. Mercy, this is a second call in that district for you. 7019 Joanne Circle South. Using the garage door for an 89-year-old female complaining of weakness. BLS priority recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Niagara County to Niagara active. Mercy, this is a second call in that area. 7019 Joanne Circle South. You're going to find that off of Woodland
179
Avenue.
Traffic.
Using the garage door for the 89-year-old female complaining of weakness. BLS priority recommended. Assigned to FD EMS.
New York,
Are you
Henry
clear at
Lincoln Hall,
1016?
3656. HLP 3656 on a blue Kia, the Old Falls in Lockport.
Received.
25 Mercy 86 responding.
Mercy 86, you're now 7019 Joanne Circle South. It's going to be just west of Woodland Avenue.
Sir, advise I also have a residential alarm up in Youngstown, right around the corner from your welfare check. I'm going to have you check that too.
Copy.
NC 170184.
NC 170.
184.
In the lot of 800 on Niagara Falls Boulevard, female fighting with a construction worker. No other information.
NC 170.
184.
Radio. Can you repeat that address?
800 on Niagara Falls Boulevard. I think it's going to be St. Jude's.
10-4.
Niagara County to Zone 6.
Zone 6.
I see the complaint at 113 Oriole Drive regarding a missing vehicle not believed to be related to the others. States his father took it sometime overnight.
6 copy.
County Fire, Mercy 86 on location.
On location.
184 and 170 are both on location.
Mercy.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
Location.
10-4.
Pre on data.
Are you clear from for a patch from Brandy from earlier?
Yeah, it's 10-4.
10-4.
Contact if anybody needs to talk to us about it.
Negative. After they relayed the information, they hung up, and we've gotten nothing but the voicemail on callback numerous times.
10-4. We'll be clear code 2 then.
Mercy.
7071 clear.
10-4.
Zone 6 County on location.
10-4, Zone 6.
Sure. 9170.
Spoke with a party that was sitting by American Freight, and he watched it, and he said they argued that they both went on their own ways.
Mercy. I'll add that to the narrative.
10-4. NT-179 is clear. 1 UTT issued.
Received.
NT-204 to county.
NT-204.
I'll be doubled up with 202. We'll be covering Big South.
Received. NT-184, is that going to make you Big City?
Sure.
One 182 County.
1822.
I checked on the alarm. She's 10-4. I'll head to Jackson.
10-4, 1881 copy.
Yeah.
NT-179 to Niagara County for traffic.
NT179.
New York King, Edward Henry, 6144, KEH 6144. It's on a silver Range Rover. We had Old Falls near the boulevard.
Received.
Car 624 to county.
Car 624.
I'll be en route to Orleans County Jail for a pickup.
Time for 1026.
'27 county.
Car 27.
Myself and 28 are on scene.
10-4. Niagara County to car 37. Can you check for a wire down Lockport Road between Walmart and Ward?
10-4, 37.
Zone 3, county on data. I'm on us.
10-4, Zone 3. County to Zone 3.
Zone 3, County Anda.
Zone 3, just so you're advised, we are getting a call in from town of Tonawanda, possibly with an update.
10-4. 621 County.
Car 621.
Route to Niagara Falls Memorial Medical Center to conduct a break.
10-4.
Control Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
Transporting to Suburban.
3 seasons. Direct to Suburban at 10:32.
Zone 6.
If you can change this to assist public, it's going to be a civil issue. I'll be clear code 2.
10-4, Zone 6.
County to Zone 3.
3.
Town of Tonawanda was unable to make contact with that female. No answer at the door. We are attempting a updated phone number they have for her.
10-4.
I'm going to be clear.
County Fire, Tri Community Unit 1. Sound
Sorry, Community Unit 1.
You're out to Mount St. Mary's.
Received route to St. Mary's.
NC-179 clear with 1.
Received.
412, Zone 9.
What?
You want his shoes?
Just throw them in 99.
Copy.
1818 County Anda.
2018.
18, can you see if that suspect plate has any phone number in the CAD? I went to the address, negative results.
Bear County.
30.
Should be right in the area of 2761, maybe just west of that location.
10-4.
Zone 9 coming.
Zone 9.
99 will be in Tri-Community's ambulance. I'll be following to St. Mary's.
10-4. Carter County to Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Dollar General at the 5921 South Transit between Robinson and Rieger had a shoplifting incident. Male party took some items and left no direction to travel. However, it's a blue Honda, and the plate should be something in the area of JND 1854. John, Nora, David, 1854.
7. Copies.
County Fire 1705 on FDMS.
Pekin, go ahead.
They're returning.
Precinct Pekin, you're clear returning at 1036.
Car 24, County.
Car 24.
I'll be clear of Lower Mountain.
Received, Car 24.
37 County.
Car 37.
It looks like the phone or cable wire in front of the pole at 2810. It's not really impeding traffic if you want to make notification.
Car 51 to 10, yeah.
One in custody out at IPO.
10-4, one in custody at IPO at 1037. Car 56 copy was faxed to IPO. Other unit calling on data, go ahead.
Car 51, can I have truck on call here for this vehicle?
10-4. Car 51, call radio.
65 to county.
Car 625.
All units are cleared county court with 4 return back to the facility.
10-4 at 1038.
County Fire, Mercy 74 on location ECMC.
37 County.
74 on location ECMC.
Car 37.
I set up some flares. I'll be clear of code 2, again, if you want to make notification. And then if you could just drop me a call for police services at the Wheatfield Town Hall, I'll be en route there.
10-4.
County to car 51 on data. County to car 51. 51 on data. Wyberts was notified, just confirming no hold, or is that vehicle going back to the Heartland Road address?
The RO is going to arrange payment with the tow company to take it to Heartland Road.
10-4. County to zone 3 on data. 3. Are you clear for radio traffic?
Yeah.
Female did confirm that that vehicle is stolen from her backyard. Town of Tonawanda will be taking a report for that. What are your wishes?
Yeah, just inquire what they want us to do with the car. I'm out here with our investigators.
10-4.
$65 county.
Car 625.
Charlie Farms 4.
10-4 at 1042. County to 1818 on data. Located a phone number for the RO. What are your wishes?
Guys, I'll call.
10-4.
County Fire Tri-Community Unit 1 on EMS.
Tri-Community Unit 1.
If you could give me that number.
Out at St. Mary's.
On location, St. Mary's at 1044.
Hi, 25 to 2.
Thank you.
Zone 9 County, out at Hempstead.
10-4 Zone 9. Niagara County to Zone 3 on dispatch.
3.
Can you reach out to Town of Tonawanda Police directly? They have some questions on what to do with the vehicle. Seems they're getting a hard time from the complainant now.
10-4. Investigate Nami's vehicle.
10-4. 876-5300.
Car 37 County.
Car 37.
There's some drug paraphernalia that I disposed of. I'll be clear code 2.
10-4. Niagara County to car 77.
77.
Welfare check 6100 Godfrey Road, called in by the Medication Supply Company. States they haven't heard from the mail in a couple of months.
10-4.
Car 131 Niagara County. Car 131. 15's with me. We'll grab Godfrey. 377. The first part was cut off.
We'll handle Godfrey for 77.
10-4, car 77, you're in service.
Wait, I'll be turning on the Godfrey here in a minute.
Received. Car 131, copy.
10-4. Copy.
Zone 7, County Data.
Go ahead.
I added a license plate to my call. Myself and Zone 6 are going to check that address. 8579 Slayton Settlement Road.
10-4.
County, I'll be on location.
10-4.
Center County 2, South Lockport, EMS 5705, Campbell Boulevard, 5705 Campbell Boulevard, between Thunder Settlement Road and Hinman Road. Hospice on location requesting assistance lifting a patient. BLS standard recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to South Lockport, EMS 5705 Campbell Boulevard, 5705 Campbell Boulevard, between Thunder Settlement and Hinman Road. Hospice requesting assistance lifting a patient. BLS standard recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Ready to clear at 10:58.
625 County.
Car 60. There, County 2, Wendellville.
622 myself.
Your EMS call at 6705 Campbell Boulevard. 6705 Campbell Boulevard between Cloverleaf Lane and Meyer Road. Hospice requesting assistance lifting a patient so they can transport. BLS standard recommended, assigned to FDEMS. Repeating to Wendellville, this will be your EMS call at 6705 Campbell Boulevard. 6705 Campbell Boulevard between Cloverleaf Lane and Meyer Road. Hospice requesting assistance with lifting a patient. BLS standard recommended, assigned to FDEMS. Virtual clear at 10:59. Car 77.
Is there any contact information?
That's affirmative. There's a cell phone.
Can you try that, please?
They're kind to South Lockport. You can stand down for the assist patient on Campbell Boulevard. South Lockport, you can stand down for the assist patient on Campbell Boulevard. Virtual clear at 1100 hours.
Ready to warrant.
Right.
Hey, Captain Carmona at the window, turn herself in. Bench.
Come on.
County to car 77 on data.
Go ahead.
Voicemail not set up.
Okay, everything's
Fire
just
Control, Wonderful Captain.
You can just update the caller, maybe.
10-4. Wendellville, Captain.
Responding to Station 1 to assemble a crew. Do we have a Twin City rig for this?
Affirmative. Twin City was coming from the hospital. Did you want another agency toned out for the ambulance?
No, if we've got Twin City coming, we should be all set. Our M5 will be responding in a little bit.
4, let me know if you're going to need additional tones.
Very good, thank you.
Fire Mercy 74.
Mercy 74, go ahead.
Clear the county on the return.
Receive the return.
Fire Control 27M5 is responding. 6705 Campbell Boulevard.
10-4. 27 and 5 en route.
Car 77.
We'll be clear, code 2.
10-4.
$53 count.
Go ahead.
53 and 55 will be clear of us. We're going to be en route to Highland Ave and City. Town of Tonawanda.
10-4. At 11:07.
Car 56 to North Tonawanda.
Go ahead.
Fire Control 27M5 is on location.
Subject
Campbell
is
Boulevard.
being held at the jail in the
27 and
morning.
5 on
We'll
location.
be clear.
10-4.
Fire Control 27M5 on EMS.
27 and 5.
You can cancel Twin City for this call with our thanks, please.
Received.
Car 28, County.
Car 28.
2728 out at Mount St. Mary's.
10-4.
Fire control 27M5 on EMS.
27-5.
Lift assist complete on Campbell. All Wendell units returning to quarters.
3C Wendell units are clear returning at 11:14.
$141 county data.
Car 141.
Car 99 county on data.
What's the address of the Lakeshore Tree Service for the tow operator? The owner wants it back at the house.
You're looking for the RO's address or the address that the vehicle was stolen from?
The Heartland Road address, please.
3739 Heartland Road, 3739 Heartland Road, but the caller did state that he was working at that address.
Okay, we'll give him a call. Thank you.
Time for car 99, go ahead. County to car 99 on data, go ahead. Niagara County to car 99 on data.
99.
Go ahead with your radio traffic.
Look for RL.
Just confirming, looking for the RL for the Hollenbeck call.
74.
RL for that 24881. Repeating 24881. Time of that call was 9:34.
Nothing.
County Fire, Mercy 86.
Mercy 86, go ahead.
86 was clear suburban. We'll advise we're back in the county.
Received 86, TKS.
County Fire, Mercy 74. You can show us back in the county out of service admin.
10-4.
County. Library says that vehicle, I'll be clear. Code 2.
Library says vehicle, you're clear, code 2.
Priority 1 County.
Go ahead.
I'm also clear.
10-4, Priority 1.
Car 28 County.
Car 28.
27, 28, and clear of the hospital route to Heartland Road.
Time for and 1128.
Car 624 County.
Car 624.
On location.
Time for at 1128.
Car 22, Niagara County.
Car 22.
Civil completion 1558 Youngstown Wilson Road, Code 2. Car 24 County.
Car 24.
Complete in Everett County Court, and I'll be clear.
Zone 6, 9.
Zone 6.
All the clear.
10-4.
Car 624 to County.
Car 624.
Clear Orleans County Jail. Have one male back to the Middleport.
10-4 at 11:35.
8824 to Niagara.
2-4.
I'll be on foot patrol, Good Island. Everything's 10-4.
Proceed.
Car 55.
Car 55 and 53 on location in Tonawanda.
10-4 at 1142. Niagara County 1881.
Go ahead.
I have a party at your call box.
Reader to it.
2-8.
2-8, you stop outside.
We have
Car 22, Niagara County.
Car 22.
Civil completion, make it at the intersection of Lower River Road and Riverview Drive. Go to.
10-4.
Charity 1 County.
81, go ahead.
Neither of those units are going to be able to clear.
10-4, sir.
77 County.
77, go ahead.
I'm right here. I can take Harwood.
It's going to be 2384 Harwood Avenue 77. The caller's daughter is a caregiver there, and apparently the person she works for has not been treating her very nice. Verbal altercations.
All right, I'll have a talk with her.
10-4.
131 Niagara County. I can flip that way too. She's what he has.
10-4, 131.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7, go ahead.
It'll be clear code 1.
Niagara County to Adams, EMS 7270 Ashley Lane, 7270 Ashley Lane, between Kelsey Lane and Katy Drive. A 79-year-old female with decreased level of consciousness, not waking up properly. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Adams, EMS 7270 Ashley Lane, 7270 Ashley Lane, between Kelsey Lane and Katy Drive. Have a 79-year-old female, difficult to arouse. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Focus will clear at 11:50. County 5, Mercy 86, we're back in the county, covering west. Mercy 86, back in the county.
Niagara County, Zone 7.
7.
I got a Mr. Flagler on the line.
Stand by. Zone 7 County.
Go ahead.
Transfer that call to myself, please.
10-4.
Car 22, Niagara County.
Car 22.
Civil completion, it's vacant land at the end of Hillview Drive in Youngstown Estates. Go to.
10-4.
Fire Control 1M11 is responding to Ashley.
1M11, you're en route to 7270 Ashley Lane between Kelsey Lane and Katy Drive. Using the front door. Your Twin City unit was coming from Fillmore.
Copy.
Fire Control 1M12 responding.
1M12 en route, 7270 Ashley Lane. Fair County to Rapids. You have an EMS call at 1054 Fernwood Drive, 1054 Fernwood Drive between Parkwood Drive and Ridgewood Drive. A 62-year-old male with difficulty breathing. Confirm you copied the nature of call or call fire control. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Rapids EMS. 1054 Fernwood Drive, 1054 Fernwood Drive between Parkwood Drive and Ridgewood Drive. The 62-year-old male, difficulty breathing. Confirm you copy the narrative of the call. ALS priority recommended. Assigned to EMS. Surgical clear at 11:56.
On Lincoln Avenue.
Time for.
It's on 6. Go ahead.
I'm gonna head over to Haley Grant for 7.
10-4.
77 County, I'll be on location.
10-4.
1818 County.
1818, go ahead.
County Fire Mercy 70.
I'm clearing service.
10-4.
Mercy 70.
You can take 74 out of service and mark 70 in service. Advance level covering the left.
Received.
Airport 112 on location.
112 on location.
Fire Rapids, EMS Captain, EMS.
Rapids, EMS Captain.
For some of your crew, you can cancel Twin City.
Cancel TCA.
$1907B County Fire, I'm responding.
1907B responding 1054 Fernwood.
Car 27,
Car 27.
Myself and 2 out on 11 on location with the ambulance.
10-4.
1M11 in Twin City on location.
Sure. 131 to 77.
You say you're with 77?
Affirmative.
10-4.
Control 1909.
1909.
Responding.
1054 Fernwood Drive, between Parkwood Drive and Ridgewood Drive.
County Fire 1970, I'm seeing.
1970 on location.
Six to 1 County.
Car 621.
I'm back at the facility, sorry.
10-4, 1206.
Fire Control 1909 EMS.
1909.
Location.
Rapids on location.
Car 24 County.
Car 24.
Completed number 667 Oliver, number 2. And I'll be clear.
10-4.
Niagara County to Zone 11.
Zone 11.
See the caller 977 C Street, Norwood, regarding damage to his post office
Niagara
box.
County to Burkholton Tri-Community EMS 6849 Plaza Drive. Wheatfield Towers, apartment 504, between Sawyer Drive and Violet Circle. 78-year-old male, chest pains and difficulty breathing. 3 nitro, no relief. ALS priority recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Bergholten Tri-Community EMS at Wheatfield Towers, 6849 Plaza Drive. Apartment 504, between Sawyer Drive and Violet Circle. 78-year-old male, chest pains and difficulty breathing. 3 nitro, no relief. ALS priority recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Regulatory clear at 1209. County to City of Lockport, EMS requested at the Rite Aid, the one at 130 Washburn Street, 130 Washburn Street, between Devereaux Court and East Avenue. Got a 66-year-old male near the registers, difficulty breathing. ALS priority recommended, assigned to LFD TAC 1.
Car 22.
Repeating to City of Lockport, EMS requested at the Washburn Street Rite Aid, 130 Washburn Street, 130 and Washburn Street, between Devereaux Court and East Avenue. Got a 66-year-old male near the front register, difficulty breathing. The Twin City unit coming from Lincoln in Transit is a BLS unit. This is ALS priority recommended. Assigned to LFD TAC 1, for control clear at 1210.
Control 9M63 responding.
9M63, you're responding to Rite Aid, 130 Washburn Street, in the front by the registers. You do have Twin City 217, a BLS unit responding from Lincoln in Transit.
Niagara County to car 276. Mount St. Mary's, the south lot for a dog in a vehicle. It's been there for over an hour.
Control 9M63 on location, Rite Aid.
You received on location at Rite Aid.
Control Adams on EMS.
Yeah, Adams, go ahead.
Adams, clear of Ashley, you can clear from the call. Twin City 1 transport to St. Mary's.
Received.
Car 624 to County.
Car 624.
At Sallyport.
10-4 at 1213.
Niagara County to Burkholz base.
Burkholz 301. We're waiting for a crew. Be en route momentarily.
10-4. Niagara County to Tri-Community base.
Take me. Can you tell me out for a driver, please?
10-4. Niagara County to Tri-Community, driver requested to the station for the EMS call with Burkholz. Repeating to Tri-Community, driver requested to the hall for the EMS call with Burkholz. Burkholz will clear at 12:15.
Logan County, I'm on location.
Jump.
Her 24.
Completed number 314 Oliver, upper apartment. I'll be clear.
You stated 314, Oliver?
Best 10-4.
Okay.
$8824 now going back to the vehicle.
County Fire 1909 EMS.
1909.
Call the ENH.
You received an route call to Eastern Niagara Lockport at 12:16.
$8824 now going back to the vehicle.
Received.
Okay.
2728, clear Heartland Road and Route 2S.
Southport.
Ten four. I copy.
Zone 1 County.
To Zone 1.
Clear the department and route to fleet.
Southport.
Burkholz 301. We're en route.
10301, you're going to be en route to Wheatfield Towers, apartment 504. They're okay to try community base.
Tri-Community base. Can you hit my tones for a driver again, please? 83M1. Can you switch over to EMS?
The Tri-Community base, they do show you have one of your assistant chiefs en route to the station. Do you still want tones for a driver?
Yeah, I'm the assistant chief.
10-4, I did show an EMT driver on duty.
This is a Unit 2 call.
10-4. Niagara County to Tri-Community. Driver requested to the station. This will be a Unit 2 call with Burkholz. Repeating to Tri-Community. Driver requested to the station. This is a Unit 2 call with Burkholz. Fire control clear at 1219.
Tri-Community base to 3M1 on FDEMS.
Tri-Community, we're advising them to switch over.
This is 3M1.
Tri-Community 3M1. You got anybody that can drive for me?
That's negative. 3M1 to dispatch.
7720.
3M1.
Car 77, go ahead.
Can you check Mercy's availability, please?
I'm going to be clear, code 2. I'm going to check the welfare.
10-4. We'll tone them out.
10-4.
Zone 1, can I be out at fleet?
10-4, zone 1. Car 131, are you clear as well?
To Mercy. Your request is mutual aid to Burkholz, to Wheatfield Tower, 6849 Plaza Drive, apartment 504 between Sawyer Drive and Violet Circle, 78-year-old male, chest pains, difficulty breathing, 3 nitro, no relief. This is a chronic condition, ALS priority recommended, assigned to FDEMS.
Car 55 and 53 will be clear.
Mercy, you're requested to respond with Burkholz to Wheatfield Tower, 6849 Plaza Drive, 6849 Plaza Drive, apartment 504 between Sawyer Drive and Violet Circle. 78-year-old male, chest pains, difficulty breathing, 3 nitro, no relief, ALS priority recommended, assigned to FDEMS. Fire control clear at 1222.
County Fire, Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
You can show 86 and out from active.
10-4 Wheatfield Tower, 6849 Plaza Drive, apartment 504 between Sawyer Drive and Violet Circle. You'll be meeting Burkholz on location.
276 County on location.
7A to Unit 1 on EMS. 279 County. Put me out with 76.
10-4.
3M1 on location.
Seven, go ahead.
All right. You guys are going to respond 6849 Plaza Drive. Meet me on scene with the paramedic. Paramedic is going to move into Unit 2 with me.
10-4. Fire control, Tri-Community Unit 1 on EMS.
Tri-Community Unit 1.
Per our 7A, you can stand down Mercy. We're going to respond to that call. Scene.
Received stand down Mercy. You're responding. 6849 Plaza, apartment 504. 63.
Line up 63, we're complete. Twin City 217 to ENH with 1 LFD member on board.
Received at 1224.
Fire control, Tri-Community Unit 2.
Tri-Community Unit 2.
Responding 6849, going to 504.
9-4.
276, County.
Car 276, go ahead.
The owner of the dog was out at the car when I arrived. Dog's 10-4 and he's on his way. Added narrative code 2.
10-4.
Six two five to County.
Car 625.
622 myself are clearing St. Mary's Hospital and headed back to the facility with one inmate.
Turn for 1228. Car 625, just confirming. One inmate still remains.
One inmate still remains at St. Mary's Hospital.
Turn for.
Fire Control, Track Unit 2 on EMS.
Try Community Unit 2.
Location 6849.
Received on location 6849.
Car 24, County.
24, go ahead.
Attempted number 19 Courtside Drive, and I'll be clear.
10-4.
Control 19 or 9 EMS?
19 or 9.
Allocation ENH.
Received on location East Niagara, Lockport is 1230.
Zone 11, County Fire Tri-Command, he's out with Zone 11.
Hurry, at 1232.
The EPO box does not appear to be damaged. I'm going to make park management aware. I'll be clear. County Fire Tri-Command, Unit 1.
Unit 1, go ahead.
Going to be clear. Out of service for restock.
Hurry, safe.
Go back. 28th radio. I'll be out of family court with those affidavits.
Niagara County to 1A18. Niagara County to 1A18. One A18, you can see the complainant, 7131 Campbell Boulevard, regarding an online scam.
Okay.
Zone 1 County.
Zone 1.
Be clear fleet in service.
Sound.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 85 on dispatch.
Mercy Medic 85.
Show us out on a private Absolute Gasport to Suburban.
4 private from Absolute Gasport to Suburban.
Zone 3 County Antenna.
Zone 3, go ahead.
You can start next available tow, no hold, for this Kia over here on Hassel.
10-4.
Fire Control, the Tri-Community standby, and Burke Hall standby for a second EMS call at Crestwood.
Niagara County to Burkholz. This is a second call. Tri-Community, a Unit 3 call. 100 Crestwood Court, Crestwood Commons, the independent living section, apartment 203 off of Whitmer Road for an 85-year-old female, fell out of a chair requesting a lift assist. BLS standard recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Burkholz. This is a second call. Tri-Community, this is a Unit 3 call. Crestwood Commons, 100 Crestwood Court. That's the independent living section. You're going to apartment 203. That can be found off of Whitmer Road. 85-year-old female who fell out of a chair requesting a lift assist. BLS standard recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Fire Control clear at 12:43.
County Fire, Tri-Community Unit 3.
Tri-Community Unit 3.
Responding 100 Crestwood Commons. Switching over to EMS.
10-4.
Fire Control 3 and 1. 3 and 1's responding to Crestwood.
3 and 1 responding to Crestwood.
Fire Control 19 or 9.
19 or 9.
Clear the hospital.
Received.
Zone 7, County.
Zone 7.
Both units are clear out the code 1.
10-4.
Niagara County to Zone 3.
Zone 3.
Jim's has been en route for your tow.
10-4.
For control, check me Unit 2.
Unit 2.
We're en route to Niagara Falls Memorial.
Unit 2 North Memorial at 1248.
Car 24, County.
301's on location.
301 on location.
Completed number 355 Oakdale Drive. And I'll be clear.
Tri-Community 3 County, we're out with vehicles.
Unit 3 on location.
NT170.
NT170.
Old Falls in the Boulevard. Some sort of a traffic jam. 2 semis. One's going to be a truck with a prefab house on it. The other one's a truck from Walmart. One of them got stuck, so try to turn around. They're going to need some heavy traffic assistance.
Over.
The only way you might be able to get in is to come in from the Boulevard. 204 if you could start that way as well.
10-4. Zone 9, County. You can clear me.
10-4 is Zone 9. Niagara County to cars 252 and 255.
2555.
Royal Park Apartments, number 140 for a deceased female. Sending EMS to verify.
Center County to Niagara Active Mercy EMS.
255 County.
Royal Park Apartments, 8521 Porter Road, apartment 140 between 4th Avenue and Recovery Road for possible confirmation only. CLS standard recommended, assigned to FCEMS. Repeating, to Niagara Active Mercy EMS, your requested Royal Park Apartments, 8521 Porter Road, 8521 Porter Road, apartment 140, between 4th Avenue and Recovery Road, elderly female, confirmation only, CLS standard recommended, assigned to FCEMS. Record show clear, 1253.
Center County to Care 252.
12 of them 11s and out.
We do have a hazard on that apartment for hoarding conditions.
10-4. 12-11, you're en route. Patrol is en route as well, and we do have a hoarding alert on this apartment.
10-4, you'll be meeting the maintenance personnel on site.
Hold on, 7's responding.
12-7 en route.
Two of four, you can disregard. I think they already got turned around.
County Fire 12 and 6 is responding.
12-6 en route.
Niagara County to 1814. The party outside your door looking for some of the forms states the box is empty.
County Fire Truck Community Unit 3.
Unit 3, go ahead.
You can put us back in service. We're going to be clear. Burkholz with one sign-off.
Receive Burkholz with the sign-off. You're clear and returning at 1256.
County Fire Emergency 70.
On location with everybody?
10-4, on location with everybody.
One A County.
2018.
Will be clear in service.
10-4.
Receive.
Car 212, County.
Car 212, go ahead.
I'll be in service.
10-4.
County on data.
255, go ahead.
Can you contact the coroner, please?
10-4.
Car 252 County on location.
10-4.
County Fire, Mercy 70.
Mercy 70.
Code 4, obvious DOA, left-handed terror town in Niagara.
10-4.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Unit 2 on FD EMS. Tri-Community Unit 2, go ahead. You can show us on location at Niagara Falls Memorial. Received at 1303.
Niagara County Car 255.
55.
Tri-Community Unit 3 is back in quarters.
Tri-Community Unit 3 back in corners. 1504.
Oh, 3M1.
3M1.
3M1's clear returning with a sign off.
10-4. You're clear returning at 1304.
Radio traffic stop.
First 86. 86 covering center. 86 covering
B.
center.
Lincoln Drive and South Transit, New York George Charles Victor 2251, GCV 2251.
10-4.
Niagara County 2170.
170.
If you can head over to Value at 1365 Nash Road, I say one of their employees was injured by a hypodermic needle that was left in the store by an unknown person.
Sofa.
County, the City of Lockport, EMS 322 East Avenue, 322 on East Avenue between Vine Street and Pound Street. 40-year-old male with chest pain, no history of such. ALS priority recommended, assigned to LFD TAC 1. Repeating to City of Lockport, EMS 322 East Avenue, 322 East Avenue between Vine Street and Pound Street. For a 40-year-old male complaining of chest pain, no cardiac history, LS priority recommended, assigned to LFD TAC 1, fire control clear, 1308.
Virtual 963 responding.
9M63 responding 322 East Avenue. You have Twin City 225 from Miller Sprint Transit. Time of the call?
Car 24 County.
Car 24.
2 attempted numbers, 1116 90th Street, and I'll be clear.
10-4.
Virtual 9M63 location.
9M63 on location.
27 radio, if you can give me the next VNT court date.
Tuesday, May 17th, 13:30.
Zone 3, Connie.
Zone 3.
I'm clear, code 1. You can drive me 8015 Ridge. I'll be handling that.
Sounds good.
Niagara County, NT184 and NT204.
184. 204.
DeGraff Hospital for 2 males fighting in the parking lot, being separated by security. 1 male with facial injuries, denying EMS.
184. 204.
Fire Control 963, TC Alpha.
9M63, you're stating Twin Cities on location.
10-4.
Zone 2, County. I'll be clear. Code 1.
10 for Zone 2.
204 is on location.
Briefly 204.
Niagara to 8824.
One 6 I'll just do grant.
Briefly.
Two fours on Niagara. Sorry about my mic.
24, can you call the desk?
10-4.
Six two five to county.
Go ahead.
622 and myself are moved to county court with 2.
Three two eight 702 315. 328 702 315.
There are solo keys, no warrant.
Definitely. One 184 is on location.
Hurry.
184 to county, I'm back in service.
Bruce.
NT202 County.
NT202.
Another one by name and date of birth, if you could just run them for warrants.
Go ahead.
Fire Control 9063.
Last name Butler, boy, Union, Tom, Lincoln, Edward, Robert. First name Jonathan.
9063, work complete. Twin City 225 ENH.
Jonathan. 110-1990.
Lockport, you're complete at 1324.
1990, 1990.
Affirmative. January 10th, 1990. It's Jonathan with an H.
There's going to be no warrant order protection by with the female. NT202, you copy negative for warrants, and the only order is going to be against the female.
10-4, thank you. 160 is clear.
Reach.
NT204 to county for a plate.
Let's go out with the plate.
George William Henry 7701 GWH 7701.
Fire Control Track Unit 2.
Track Community Unit 2, go ahead.
Clear Memorial returning in service.
Receive, clear returning.
'65 to county.
Car 625.
Both units are out. The county court.
10-4 at 1327.
T184.
Go ahead.
You could monitor the area of Elwood Avenue. Complaint from the residents that the detour is creating some traffic issues. Just monitor and see if there's any kind of a problem over there.
10-4.
Two eight. Can you check the area 181 Washburn? It's going to be a black male was reportedly riding a mini bike down the sidewalk on Main Street. He's now believed to be in that location.
10-4.
MT1709 County. Every clear. Code 2.
Received. Niagara County to Zone 7 and 1A18.
1-8.
Zone 7.
439 Jim Kelly Drive, some sort of disturbance between the resident and the management.
182.
7 copies.
Appreciate
Zone 3, say again?
Clear code 1.
10-4, Zone 3.
NT-184.
I'm on location.
Received.
A 184 to county.
NT-184.
Given the ongoing situation with the road improvements, traffic is proceeding as normally as possible. Did you want an interview?
I believe it's going to be negative. It came in through the SDO.
10-4. Clear code 2.
Received.
One eight county. I'll be in the area.
10-4.
Niagara County to Burkholz Tri-Community. This is a second call for you. 2244 Jagow Road, 2244 Jagow Road, between Wilmore Road and Rebecca Drive. 95-year-old female complaining of weakness, unable to walk. BLS priority recommended. Signed AFD EMS. Repeating to Burkholz Tri-Community. This is going to be a second call for you. 2244 Jagow Road, 2244 Jagow Road, between Wilmore Road and Rebecca Drive. 95-year-old female complaining of weakness and unable to walk. BLS priority recommended. Assigned AFD EMS. Surgical clear at 1340.
10-4. I'll be clear.
Zone 7, County.
Zone 7.
My location.
10-4.
NT204, your status at the graph?
10-4.
Received.
Niagara County to 1814.
4.
Fire alarm at Tri-Town Ambulance Headquarters 8935 Ridge Road.
Niagara County to Heartland. Gasport your aerial to stand by at your hall. Got a fire alarm activation at the Tri-Town Heartland Duty Station 8935 Ridge Road. 8935 Ridge Road, between Ruck Road and Root Road. Coming in from Stair Zone 2, assigned to FD TAC 1. Repeating to Heartland, Gasport, your air requested to stand by in quarters for a fire alarm activation at Tri-Town Heartland Duty Station 8935 Ridge Road, 8935 Ridge, between Ruck Road and Root Road. Coming in from, the fire alarm activation coming in from Stair Zone 2.
269 Stanville Street,
It is
Apartment number 1.
Welfare
concern. A caller received a message from his brother that he took 24 extra strength Tylenol in the town's apartment. So the brother's going to be en route there also.
Tri-Community Unit 3.
10-4.
Responding to 2244.
NT204.
10-4-2244, Jago.
Are you able to clear to back up 184 on Stanzo?
Affirmative.
4269 Stanzo, Apartment 1.
Burkholz EMS, Captain of Fire Control.
Burkholz EMS, Captain, stand by. There was a unit calling, I believe, Tri-Community M7A.
Affirmative. Unit 2 is back in quarters. That's going to be Unit 1 that is going to be handling Jagow. Unit 1.
10-4, Unit 1. Burkholz unit, go ahead.
Burkholz has a crew en route to the hall. Be all set on tones. We'll advise when we're en route.
10-4. County NT Engine 6. Engine 6 EMS requested 269 Stenzel Street, going to apartment number 1 between Payne Avenue and Oliver Street. It's going to be for a male that took an intentional overdose of extra strength Tylenol. BLS priority recommended. Assigned to NTFD TAC 1.
265.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Medic 5.
Tri-Community Medic 5.
You can show me en route to the Unit 1 call.
Tri-Community Medic 5, you're going to be en route to 244 Jagow Road.
114 County. I'll be out.
10-4.
Fire Control to Car 10 on NTFD TAC 1.
Car 10.
Car 10, you do have Twin City responding from Commerce for 269 Stenzel Street, Apartment 1. Patrol is en route. If you want to stage the corner of Payne and Stenzel until patrol arrives on location.
Send a West car up to St. Mary's.
Car 10 copies the information and staging location.
Punch that patient.
10-4.
Air County to Zone 12.
Zone 12.
Mount St. Mary's for prisoner watch. 99 will be joining you.
10-4.
County Fire, Tri-Community Unit 3 is out. 2244 Jagow.
Tri-Community.
184 is on Stenzel.
10-4 and 184. We do have EMS on standby.
Six two four to County.
Air 624.
Rescue 1 and Engine 6 on location.
Myself and 621 will have 4 to County Court.
Time for
33E5 is on.
33E5, checking your status.
We're pulling out of the barn right now.
10-4, I'll show you en route and on location. You do have a member en route to the scene, believes the problem with a smoke head. ETA of 10 minutes, about 4 minutes ago.
10-4, thank you.
Niagara to Gasport Base.
NT219 County.
Niagara County to Gasport Base.
NT219, go ahead.
I'll be in service north, Car 10.
Niagara County to Gasport. This is the second set of tones for your aerial to stand by in the hall for a fire alarm activation with Heartland. Repeating to gas forward, second set of tones for the request to have your aerial stand by in quarters for the fire alarm activation with Heartland. Fire control clear at 1349.
3M1 to fire control.
3M1.
Responding.
10-4, 3M1, you're en route. 2244 Jagow Road.
County, I've fire department's just standing by. The scene is safe. They can enter and evaluate this patient.
10-4.
Just update on him. He is breathing. He's sleeping. He's sleeping deeply.
Rescue 1 and 6, you can proceed in.
10-4.
Fire control, Tri-Community Medic 5 on FD EMS.
Niagara County NC 184.
You can show me on location.
Will you be needing 204 to continue?
Car 624 to county, both units on location.
10-4, 1352.
I copy. NT 204 to county, you can clear us from the DeGraff call also.
10-4.
Three M1 to fire control on EMS.
3M1.
On location.
3M1 on location.
Come on, you guys bring in a 941 sheet.
Paper.
Three and one portable to 3 and 1.
3 and 1.
Penciling in to help with a lift.
In. $33 on 78 of fire control.
$33M7A.
Tri-Town members are on location. Nothing found. They're going to call the company to have it serviced. We're clear and returning.
Received. They just called back to report the same alarm again.
You can put gas back in service with our thanks as well.
Gas base copy. Thank you.
10-4. Back in service. 1357.
Zone 7, Connor.
Zone 7.
I'm clear. Code 2.
Town Park.
G202 County.
Gotcha, go ahead.
Can you give me the call number, please?
It's for 184's call.
Georgia, the number is going to be 8828. Repeating 8828 at 1341.
Appreciate it, thank you. Car 22, Niagara County.
Car 22, go ahead.
I'm going to need two completed civil numbers. One's going to be on Hyde Park at James Ave, and the second one is going to be on James Ave at Hyde Park.
Denver.
Zone 12 County. I am out at Mount St. Mary's.
Tough for Zone 12.
Three and one to fire control.
3-on-1.
Clear Jaguar returning.
Clear of Jago at 1406.
1A County.
Go ahead.
1A, I'll be clear.
10-4.
It's 11 County.
Who's on 11?
Show me around the same areas to pick up evidence.
10-4.
Car 22, Niagara County.
Car 22.
Another civil completion. This will be on Delaware Ave at High Park. Code 2.
Completion.
Affirmative.
10-4.
That's Engine 7 to fire control.
Engine 7.
I'm on there for fuel.
Received on the air at 1412. Fire control to Tri-Community, standby for an EMS call with Sanborn.
They're kindly to Pekin, correction, Sanborn. Sanborn, EMS requested Tri-Community. This is a Unit 2 call. It's going to be at the NCCC 3111 Thunder Settlement Road, going to Building H as in Henry, in the gym, for a 40-year-old male, incoherent, did have an issue with blood pressure earlier, ALS priority recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Sanborn, Tri-Community Unit 2 call, NCCC 3111 Saunders Settlement Road, between Shank Road and Northway Drive. Go to Building H, is in Henry. It'll be in the gym. For a 40-year-old male, incoherent, did have a blood pressure issue earlier. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. For control clear at 1414.
11 to 12, can you come grab the door?
Park truck Tri-Community Base.
Tri-Community Base.
I got a driver en route to the hall. We'll be en route shortly, we'll advise. All set on tones.
10-4.
(184) to county.
Empty 184.
All units clear code 1.
Car 30, found a showing service.
10-4, car 38. Air County, that is zone 3.
3.
You see the caller 4509 Sharon Drive regarding an injured deer in the roadway, unable to get up.
Good copy.
11 county. I'll be not to the office with the evidence.
10-4, zone 11, Air County to 1818.
Responding, level 2.
1-8.
261 Crestwood Drive, aggravated harassment complaint.
Responding to NCCC, Building H, in the gym. Did you copy the narrative?
Affirm.
Fire Control 21M7 responding.
10-4, 21M7. You're en route to NCCC, Building H, in the gym. One M7, were you able to copy the narrative?
10-4.
Tri-Community Unit 3, County and EMS.
Zone 3, County, you're showing me here.
10-4. En route to St. Mary's.
Received. Is this Unit 3 or Unit 1?
This is Unit. This is Unit 3. I do also have Medic 5 on board.
Received.
5-5 on data.
Park Control, that's Unit 1 en route to St. Mary's with Medic 5 on board. Unit 2 is going to
255, you calling on data?
Unit 3 is in
Negative,
service
calling
at
car
our station.
53 or 55.
Received, just trying to clarify as they keep saying the wrong units.
I understand. Not your fault.
Just confirming, are you still report writing for the Hess Road call?
That's affirmative.
Fire
that you
control
can clear us, code
21-7 on location, switching to EMS.
10-4. So far, turning car 51.
50.
5-1, you're on dispatch. Can you switch the data?
51.
Just inquiring if you're still report writing on the Heartland Road call.
You can clear.
10-4.
Fire control 21-4 is en route.
21M4, residential C, building H, going to the gym.
Radio.
Go ahead.
Getting a report that kids are fighting. Lincoln and Pine, unknown description. I'm headed over there now.
John 4. 28. 27, can you assist?
Ten four. Just be advised, I'll be coming from the housing authority.
Active fight.
27 copies.
Fire control, Drake Unit 2 on EMS.
Cars copy
Community
31.
unit.
Active flight, Lincoln and Pine.
On location.
27. 2 on location.
No longer active.
John 431, you're going to need a rescue unit there.
Negative.
Car 22, Niagara County.
Car 22.
Fire control 21-4 is on location.
Civil completion, this will be at Pennsylvania Ave at
Location.
Route 31, code 2.
10-4.27 radio, be on location.
Two 7. You just check around Pine Street.
10-4.
252 County.
Car 252.
I'll be clear for calls.
No.
.27 radio will be back out on Pine.
Be in service, Niagara Wheatfield, afternoon SRO, badge 202.
Sounds marked.
.27 radio. There's nothing active at this time. Doesn't appear to be any victims.
Yeah. Cool. 27. You want to speak to car 31? You should want to.
10-4.
Empty car 10 to fire control. All companies are clear, Stenzel.
All companies clear 1426.
Zone 3, County. That deer's in dispatch.
10-4, zone 3.
Two eights in the area.
I'll be clear, code 1. Sounds marked.
Engine 4 to fire control.
Engine 4.
Engine 4's on the air.
Engine 4 on the air at 1428.
Two 9 radio. We're going to have a traffic stop, Locust and Willow.
Yeah, just took it back quarters.
6 back in 1429.
Car 22, Niagara County.
Car 22.
Civil completion, this will be on Pennsylvania Ave at High Park, code 2.
10-4. Car 625.
Both units have cleared county court and are headed back to facility with 2.
10-4 at 1430.
Bench rescue one's back in quarters.
Rescue 1 back in 1430.
Zone 3 County.
County Fire, Tri-Community Unit 1 on EMS.
Zone 3 County. I'll be clear code 2. He's going to take
Out
that
of St.
and
Mary's.
be removed.
Unit 1 on location, St. Mary's at
10 for Zone 3.
Six two five to county.
Car 625.
Both units are outside park with 2 inmates.
10-4 at 1433.
Car 273.
273.
Coming up on a grayish-white, rusty dump truck. Callers reporting that it's reckless operation crossing both lines. They state that they're southbound on Town Line coming up to the college. If you just be observant.
10-4. It looks like it's right behind me. NT car 10 in quarters.
Okay, NT 219.
Car 10, you're in quarters at 1435.
NT 219.
Suspicious person, 253 Tremont Street. The caller's in the upper apartment. States that there was a party there. She believes looking for the former tenant that she believed dealt drugs. This suspicious male is now walking back and forth in front of the house. Black male in his 30s with a green coat and a black and red bag. Tall and thin build. I'm working on a second car for you.
219 copy.
$273 county.
273.
I was stopped, sound of settlement, Griffin. I can't read the back plate.
31 and Griffin.
$204 is heading that way. Received.
$11 county, I'm at the office.
10-411. County car 38.
Go ahead.
Check Whitmer Road between Fortune and Homemeyer heading south on the east side of the road. Apparently there was a vehicle that took out a mailbox. A silver Kia happened about 10 minutes ago. Caller is going to be a witness.
10-4.
$170 on data.
Car 170.
Can you draw me a call for suspicious activity at this location?
10-4. Do you need an additional car or negative?
Negative, everything's 10-4.
County Fire 86.
Chestnut Ridge over on the UB campus in Amherst. 209.
$204 is on Tremont.
Received. Just keep me advised if you need any additional units there.
Your status?
273 County, I'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
We're 10-4. Both units will be clear code 1.
That's 429, checking your status.
10-4, issuing.
204.
That party's going to be Jonathan Butler. He's from the DeGrasse call earlier.
Races.
Radio to 27.
27.
27, responded 25A Gabriel Drive. Report of a male that took some property from the residence after a domestic that occurred last night. Already written a report filed for the domestic last night.
10-4. 2-8.
You respond to 122 Walnut Upper. Your report from a caller there states that he had an argument with his girlfriend earlier. She's no longer on scene. He'd like to file a report.
10-4.
It's going to be report only. Female's not there.
Tri-Community, stand by for a unit to recall.
Radio 27 if you're on 216711 prior to your arrival.
10-4.
Tri-Community, stand by for a unit 3 call with Bergholtz. Center County to Bergholtz, Tri-Community. This is a Unit 3 call. Sawyer Gardens 2132 Sawyer Drive, apartment 315, between Plaza Drive and Williams Road. It's got an 84-year-old female, feeling weak, fallen a few times. Also complaining of some chest pains. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Burkholtz, Tri-Community. This is a Unit 3 call. 2132 Sawyer Drive, 2132 Sawyer Drive, between apartment 315 between Plaza Drive and Williams Road. And an 84-year-old female complaining of weakness, has fallen a few times. Also complaining of some chest pain with a diabetic history. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1445.
One A County. Go ahead. 1-8, clearance service. Receiving.
Fire control 21, I'm 7. Sanborn's clear.
Sanborn clear, returning at 1446.
Fire control, check me too. EMS.
Tri-Community Unit 2.
Streets on location.
Unit 2 en route to DeGraff at 1447.
Two 9 radio, I'll be clear code 1.
Fire control train community on FDEMS.
NT219 County.
NT219, bud.
I'm en route to the hall. We're going to utilize Burkholtz driver. Unit 3 will be out shortly, no more tones.
Received Unit 3 en route shortly, no need for tones.
Niagara County NT219.
219.
219, tops 301 Meadow Drive.
Niagara County 2,
Wendellville,
EMS requested 6716 Aiken Road between Detroit Road and Mapleton Road.
She'll be standing by outside.
For a 71-year-old female who set off a medical alarm activation for an issue with a kidney stone. PLS priority recommended, assigned to FDEMS. Repeating to Wendellville, EMS 6716, Aiken Road, 2716 Aiken Road. Between Peachridge Road and Mapleton Road, you got a 71-year-old female, set off her medical alarm. complaining of a problem with a kidney stone. BLS priority recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. For control clear at 1450.
Three and one to fire control.
3 and 1.
Responding. Tri-Community can roll if they still need a driver.
Park 3, can I be checking the area?
10-4.
10-4-38.
Park Control, check me in 3 en route.
Tri-Community Unit 3, you're en route. Sawyer Gardens, apartment 315.
Fire control, wonderful captain.
NT
Wonderful, Captain.
NT 190.
Responding to station 1 to assemble a crew.
OBS, yeah.
What's the status of
OB
Twin City
185.
police alarm, please?
190, 185.
Coming from Sweet Home in Maple. Did you want an ambulance, mutual aid ambulance dispatched?
We'll hold on that for now. We've got Twin City coming, so we'll go on.
So far, keep us advised.
Quarters.
Received. You're back in quarters at 1451.
Car 22, Niagara County.
Car 22.
Civil completion, 2nd Ave at Tuscarora, code 2.
Temp.
I'll be out of tops. Appreciate it.
Three and one to fire control.
3 and 1.
On location, can you release an Xbox key?
On location, going to release an Xbox key.
Release one EMS. County 1A18.
So far.
1A. 2-car PDO in the lot of 6351 Robinson Road. Copy.
Fire Control 27M5 is responding to Aiken Road.
27M5 en route 6716 Aiken Road.
NT201 North County traffic.
Go ahead, NT201.
Wheatfield at Twin City with New York King John Victor 1019, KJV 1019, it's on a gray Honda.
Wheatfield, Twin City, Memorial Highway.
Looks like it's going to be...
Fire Control, Track Unit 3 on EMS.
Whitmer.
Track Unit 3.
Check for a phone listing for that.
On location.
On 4, standby.
Track Unit 3, you're on location 1450s.
NT219 County.
NT219.
I'll have a plate when you're prepared to copy.
Go ahead.
Boy Robert Boy 4976 BRB 4976.
Receive.
2-car PDO in the lot of Dairy Queen.
10-4.
Niagara County NT201, checking your status. Receive.
Treatment Unit 3 to 3M1 on EMS.
Go ahead, this is 3M1.
Disregard maintenance, let me in.
That's 186 County.
NT186,
sorry, can
go ahead.
you repeat that, please? Over. In service, City B, currently.
Disregard 3M1.
Receive.
NT205 County.
NT205.
In service south, car 11.
Receive.
NT201 North County.
NT201, go ahead.
Clear with 1.
Receive 1.
Fire Control 27M5 on EMS. We're on location.
27M5, you're on location. 1501.
276 and 277.
276.
277. Dual welfare check, Mayflower and 31. 68-year-old male riding a bicycle, asking help from passerbys while carrying groceries on his bicycle. He appears confused at this point. Unknown if medical or EDP.
27M5, Windable Captain.
279 County, I'll go there with 276. 277's on detail.
27M5 on EMS. Go.
10-4.
Bill, can you send
276
somebody in
County.
with a CTR, please?
Yeah, absolutely. On its way.
Also, don't let the dog out.
Copy that.
County car 38. Niagara County to car 38.
38 on data, go ahead.
Car 38. We attempted Amherst to get a phone number for that RO negative results there, but I 2-5'd you 3 numbers from True People Search if you wanted us to attempt.
If you could, please.
10-4. Car 130 County.
Go ahead.
Service, good night.
10 for you as well.
Wonderful, Captain. 27M5.
Windable Captain, go ahead.
Could you send somebody to unlock the garage door, please?
And T201 are gunning traffic.
Go ahead, NT201.
Wheatfield at Niagara Parkway with New York, George Union George 3811, GUG 3811, son of Red Hyundai.
Wheatfield, Niagara Parkway.
Fire Control 27M5.
27M5.
Twin City 236 on location for Wendell.
10 for Twin City on location 1507.
County.
Unit 1.
Clear St. Mary's in service returning.
10-4.
Niagara County NT201, checking your status.
Clear with 1.
Receive 1.
Niagara County State Police 1881. 1881, see the caller 6748 Rose Court. Follow up to previous harassment complaint filed with your agency.
Fire Control, check me too, EMS.
Track me unit 2.
On location to graph.
Track me unit 2 at the hospital 1509 hours.
County to car 38 on data.
Go ahead.
We attempted those numbers with negative results of contact. We did leave 1 voicemail.
That's 10-4.
Car 624 to county.
Car 624.
I'll have 2 males from county court back to the Sally Port.
10-4, 1510.
NT201, our county traffic.
Go ahead, NT201.
B. Wheatfield at Stephen Secor with California 8 Lincoln Charles David 7078 LCD 707. It's showing on a gray Nissan Altima.
Wheatfield Stevens Court. Niagara County NT201, checking your status. Appreciate. 276 County.
Go ahead.
I'm checking the area.
Apparently the caller went and got him a chair and a bottle of water, so he may be sitting somewhere.
10-4.
10-4-279.
County.
Go ahead.
They're going to be on Mayflower.
We are clear returning in Knox
Happy on Mayflower, just in from 31.
Clear returning, Knox box resecured at 1514.
624 County.
Car 64.
That's Sallyport.
10-4-1514.
Checking unit 3 fire control EMS.
Car 65.
3.
62 and myself are out of service the rest of the day.
En route to DeGrasse. Tracking unit 3 en route to DeGrasse 1514.
$279.76.
Receive.
County on data.
276.
You start ambulance for diabetic issues.
10-4, are they conscious and alert?
Hey, firm. He's talking. He says he just wants his blood sugar checked.
10-4.
Niagara County NT201, and he's still okay.
What you said, negative.
Where's you?
Niagara County to Lewiston 2. EMS on Mayflower, just south of Thunder Settlement. Patrol requesting evaluation for a 68-year-old male, possible diabetic issue.
NT201, they're going.
Fearless priority recommended.
NT201.
FDEMS.
Clear with 1.
Repeating to
Appreciate
Lewiston 2. EMS requested on Mayflower, just south of Thunder Settlement. Patrol requesting evaluation for a 68-year-old male, possible diabetic issue. BLS priority recommended. Assigned to FDEMS. Fire control clear at 1517.
M5.
Twin City 236 to the graph, one of those in service returning.
10-4, all one of the units are clear returning. Twin City 236 to the graph, 18 hours.
County 1814. Niagara County State Police 1814. One four, your call box for an individual with some questions.
Six two four to county.
Clear 624.
Clear to Sallyport. I'll be en route back to county court.
10-4.
Tri-Community Unit 3's back in correction. Tri-Community Unit 1's in quarters.
Tri-Community Unit 1, back in quarters. Will you be calling for time? Or can I clear the call?
You can clear it.
Jump on. Niagara County to Lewiston 2.
Lewiston 2 base.
Checking your status.
Waiting for an EMT. Is Mercy available?
I can tone them out if you'd like.
Please, can you tone them out?
Done for. Niagara County to Mercy EMS, you're requested on Mayflower, just south of Center Settlement. Patrol requesting evaluation for a 68-year-old male with a possible diabetic problem. BLS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Mercy. You're requested by Lewiston 2 to assist with a call on Mayflower, just south of Center Settlement Road, for a 68-year-old male, possible diabetic issue. BLS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. For control clear at 1523.
County Fire Mercy 70.
Mercy 70.
Responding to Mayflower.
10-4. It's going to be just south of Center Settlement.
Lewiston 2, 8M10, the county fire en route.
8M10, you're en route to Mayflower, just south of Center Settlement.
Press 624 County on location.
10-4.
NT 219 County.
NT 219, go ahead.
I'll be clear. Code 1.
Appreciate.
Lewiston 2, 8 and 10 to County Fire on location.
8 and 10 on location.
County Fire, Mercy 70 on location with PD.
10-4, Mercy 70 on location.
MCAN 913 County.
MCAN 913.
Dispatch to Deer, Rieger Drive, near transit, in case you get any calls.
10-4.
There, County 2, NT Engine 4.
Engine 4.
Engine 4, you're going to Elizabeth Harvey Apartments for an EMS call, 525 Oliver Street, 525 on Oliver. Apartment 205 between First Avenue and Wheatfield Street. 49-year-old female, difficulty breathing and chest pains, ALS priority recommended, assigned to TFD TAC 1.
525 Oliver, number 205.
Fire Patrol, check me too.
Tri-Community Unit 2.
Clear to graph, out of service for decon.
10-4, clear of the graph, out of service for decon 1531.
Niagara County Fire Control NT, car 10 on TAC 1.
Car 10.
Car 10, 525 Oliver Street, apartment 205 between First Ave and Wheatfield Street. You're going to have Twin City medics from the Boulevard and 290.
Car 10 copy.
Rescue 1 on location, going to 205.
NT201,
Rescue 1 at 1532.
Go ahead, NT201.
I'm going to be in the driveway of 417 Wheatfield with New York 37399 Nora Adams, 37399 NA. It's on a green Dodge.
.417 Wheatfield.
Zone 6, correction, Zone 3, County of Data.
Zone 3.
You got me a time and number. Come to serve paperwork. I'll be out at 1574 up the Street in Ellicott.
10-4, 1574 Althea.
NT201 there, County.
NT201.
There's another car available to my location. I had a vehicle that stopped for this guy that tried to avoid me. Her plate's going to be 99053 Mary George, 99053 MG. It's on a dark colored Ford, and I got a client ID for her, and I got one for the first driver as well.
Receive NT219, you can start heading that way, 417 Wheatfield.
That's 10-4, I'm in route.
Receive, go ahead, 201.
Vehicle, the driver of the first vehicle I called out, it's going to be New York 705-664-206. That's 705-664-206. Last name, DeCicco.
Checking unit 3 to fire control EMS.
Track me, unit
And a
3.
second.
On location to Grass.
New York 707-305-232. That's 707-305-232. Last name, Marabella.
Receive, 219's on your way and everything's okay this time, correct?
Yeah, it's 10-4.
Receive.
205, now I have L 201.
Receive, 205. Niagara County NT 201 or 205, whichever one is clear for traffic.
Call for 201.
For the first one, Mr. DeSico suspended D. David, failure to pay child support. For the second one, Ms. Mirabella suspended. Last one appears to be failure to answer a summons in Kenmore.
10-4. NT 219, I'm out on Wakefield.
Receive.
State near Summit, near that residence with horse stables for an open burn, way in the back. One call on it. See smoke.
Cover.
Mercy 70.
Mercy 70, go ahead.
Cold on St. Mary's.
Mercy 70, you're transferring Cold to Mount St.
Niagara County
Mary's
units
at
on Wheatfield, everything's
1542.
okay?
10-4, recognize for this location. Both vehicles, don't hold on either.
Receive. Tow for both vehicles, negative hold both.
County Zone 7 and car 48.
Zone 7.
48.
Mental health check 232 on Holly Drive. 63-year-old female making suicidal comments. No means given to the doctor's office. Doctor's office was the caller.
No, 710. 48 copies.
County Zone 3 and Zone 6.
Zone 3.
Zone 6.
Domestic, 63499 on Rounds Road. Ex-girlfriend from across the street. Correction, ex-girlfriend is parked across the street in a small blue sedan. Sounds like it's going to be some sort of property retrieval, however, they're arguing now.
3 copies.
6 copies.
Niagara County NT 205. Got it. United notified and route for both.
Zone 12B, County on data.
Zone 12B.
I'll be clear of St. Mary's and out of service.
10-4.
Two 7-6 County on data.
Car 276.
That mail was transported by Mercy. Myself and 279 will be en route to 1245 Saunders Settlement to secure his property.
1245 Saunders Settlement.
Car 99, County on data.
Car 99.
Been relieved to the hospital. I'll be en route back to the department with paperwork.
10-4.
Zone 7 on location. Copy Zone 7.
'27 radio. I'll be on scene.
County Zone 3.
Zone 3.
On your way down to Rounds Road, just be observant north on 78 from Rounds for George Sam Frank 3317, GSF 3317 for the Volkswagen Jetta colored gray, traveling recklessly high rates of speed.
10-4. MT Car 10, the fire control. All companies are clear of Oliver.
10-4, Car 10, all companies clear, 1548. Jet number 70, 1548.
Copy 48.
Car 22, Niagara County.
Car 22.
Civil completion 7048 Chestnut Ridge Road, code 2.
7048 Chestnut Ridge. Niagara County to South Lockport, EMS requested 232 Holly Drive between Village Parkway and Pheasant Run Drive. Patrol requesting evaluation of a 63-year-old female having heart palpitations. ALS priority recommended, assigned to AFD EMS. Repeating to South Lockport, EMS requested 232 Holly Drive between Village Parkway and Pheasant Run Drive. Patrol requesting evaluation of a 63-year-old female experiencing heart palpitations. ALS priority is recommended, assigned to AFD EMS. Fire control clear at 1550.
Two Rescue 1's back in quarters.
Rescue 1 back in 1551.
Lewiston 2, 8 and 10 to
Niagara
County
County,
Fire.
we feeling
returning. Mercy transporting 1.
8M10 clear returning.
276 County on data.
Car 276.
That male's property was secured in his residence. We'll be clear. Go to.
Jump.
Go ahead.
Be clear of zone 7's call. And keep dropping me and 1A18 a suspicious person call in the lot of Home Depot. We'll both be on location.
10-4.
NT Car 10 in quarters.
Set for Car 10, 1553.
Niagara County, so Youngstown, Wheatfield. Anybody able to clear for 365 Falconer, possible domestic?
205.
365 Falconer, possibly in the upper. Male and female screaming at each other. Female yelling, help, call the police. Caller was a neighbor.
Engine 4 is back in quarters.
Engine 4, you're back in.
05.
Niagara County Fire Patrol to NT Engine 7. Engine 7, are you still in the air?
NT18. NT186, go ahead. 306 Falconer, I believe it's going to be in the upper, sure. Had numerous calls at 365 Falconer, loud music, welfare concerns, suspicious activity, and warrant executions over the past couple years.
05 on location.
Okay, to South Lockport base.
On location, believe it's going to be the upper.
Niagara County to South Lockport, second set of tones for the EMS call. Repeating to South Lockport, second set of tones for the EMS call. You do have a Twin City unit responding from Lincoln in transit. Records are clear at 1555.
County to car 38 on data. As well as the RO on the phone from your previous incident if you wanted me to patch him through to yourself. Mr. Matlin.
Zone 3 County.
Zone 3.
Negative results on the traffic complaint. You can show me out on location at rounds.
10-4.
Car 3, did you want us to patch the RO of your last call over to you? He's out there with his daughter.
That's affirmative.
10-4.
Appreciate.
Zone 6 County. I'm on location.
10-4. County Zone 11. Zone 11, we're taking a traffic complaint northbound on Military from 6 Corners. It's going to be a Honda New York plate, King Nora Robert 4591, KNR 4591. Apparently there's some sort of erratic operation and then damage to another vehicle. Caller's following in a red S10. We're still trying to get further.
Albanese, Adam Lincoln, boy, Adam, Nora, Edward, Sam, Ida. First name Crystal, CRYSTAL, middle L's in Lincoln, 4/29/1983.
Receive standby.
Apparently they just went westbound on Lockport down towards Belden Center from military.
Where did you say it was a red SUV?
The caller's in a red S10. We're still trying to get plate information for the suspect vehicle.
Okay, I'm at North Woodham. I'll turn around. I do believe it passed them.
It's going to be a 2004 Honda Accord color black as the suspect vehicle. And again, the caller was in the red S10.
Okay, I'll try to catch up.
Looks like they're just passing Miles Junkyard on Lockport Road.
Cleared County Court en route back to the Sallyport with 1 now.
Receive. For the first one, suspended, non-driver ID only, negative wants, warrants, and orders. Go ahead with the second.
Last name Flores, Frank, Lincoln, Ocean, Robert, Edward, Sam. First name Daniel, common spelling. Middle R's in Robert, 2/27/1966.
Receive. Standby.
Fire control, TAC and OPS.
Unit calling, go ahead.
Please drill track community unit 2 back in service.
252 calling. You said the caller's in the Unit 2, S10, back in correct? service.
Hey, firm, we just told him to pull aside so you can go by.
How far?
And then the Honda Accord black in front of him is the suspect vehicle, according to him.
Niagara County NT 205. Non-driver ID only, revoked, negative wants, warrants, or orders.
That's alright. See him on Lockport heading into the city.
Copy on Lockport, crossing over Hyde Park into the city.
Plate's going to be King Nor Robert 4591. We'll be at Lockport in Ontario.
Copy, Lockport Street in Ontario.
Looks like it's occupied times 4.
Yeah, that's clear. 11's coming up Lockport Road now.
251 County, I'll be heading that way.
10-4.
We just rounded the corner. We're in front of 1516.
Copy, 1516.
61 County on location.
10-4.
Zone 3, Zone 6, your status?
Zone 6, we're 10-4.
Tracking the Unit 3 to fire. Received.
Tracking me to Unit 3.
Clear the hospital returning.
10-4 clear of the hospital at 1604.
$252, your status?
From here, I got North Carolina.
Copy 11 now.
Niagara County units on Wheatfield Street, everything still okay?
10-4.
Receive. Units on Falconer, everything still okay?
All units will be clear. Code 2.
Code 2.
$252, Zone 11, status check. Received.
Two five one on location.
10-4.
Point ready to traffic stop. The Walnut pulling into the parking lot of Casual Dragon, James.
Copy.
Car 299 in county.
299.
Niagara County to Rights Corners and Mercy.
Usual.
Your request is 7122 North Ledge Drive. 7122 North Ledge Drive. They'll be off of Ridgewood Drive. We've got a 69-year-old male who's now unconscious after a
Units
fall.
on Ontario Ave in the city.
He is breathing. ALS priority recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Rights Corners Mercy EMS. 7122 7122 North Ledge Drive, off of Ridgewood Drive. Got a 69-year-old male who is unconscious after a fall. He is breathing. ALS priority recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Control clear at 1609.
Received. Just the 37399 North, Adam being towed.
Star Control, Mercy 8500.
10-4. You'd head back to the office.
Mercy 85.
Complaint on the lot for lost property.
You could show us en route with Rights Corners.
10-4. Would you like that last one changed in medical?
10-4, 7122 North Ledge Drive, off of Ridgewood Drive.
29, checking your status.
10-4, I'll be clear.
10-4.
It's clear, go 2. 10-4. County to 279.
279.
Animal complaint. Backyard at 922 Hillside Drive.
Car 99 County, Anita.
Car 99.
I'll be out of the department, report writing. If you could drop additional time and numbers for the warrant executions on this mail.
10-4, how many additional numbers did you need?
No, County, I can call in.
Car 271 County, I'm clear.
10-4.
Two 279's in the area.
10-4-279.
624 County.
Car 624.
Clear County Court. And move back to Sally Port 1 mile.
10-4.
T clear code 2.
10-4.
279 County. I spoke to the owner of the dog. She's outside playing with her dog. We'll be clear.
Fire Control, Mercy 85. I'm just
10-4. Mercy 85.
Location, switching to EMS.
10-4 on location.
279, we got an additional call on this. The caller at 929 Sullivan Court is requesting an interview regarding this.
279 copy.
Niagara County to race quarters. Second City Tone for your EMS call. Repeating to race quarters. Second City Tone for your EMS call. Fire control clear at 1615.
Two five two County.
Go ahead, 252.
Those parties are 10-4. There was damage to the vehicle prior. I'll be clear.
Received.
One eight one eight County, I'll be out.
Wait, 1818.
.624 County.
Car 624.
I'll be at Sallyport.
10-4.
NT201 Air County.
NT201.
Certified has a vehicle. You can clear 219. Just leave me on it for a few minutes. I gotta do the vehicle impound.
Received.
Meet me Board of Education parking lot. In regards to a case follow-up. Going to be going over to region. I'll 21 you.
10-4. En route.
County Fire Mercy
1818 status check.
Mercy 70.
Clear Mountain Area.
Received.
NT 219 County.
NT 219.
I'll be out in front of Roman Cafe with a possible DV. King John Henry 7510. KJH 7510. Showing a Blackfoot.
Roman Cafe.
Zone 7 on location.
10-4.
Niagara County NT 219, checking your status.
10-4, I'm just adding narrative.
Where's you?
NT 219, I'll be clear. Coach.
Where's you? Niagara County NT 205. East Pier Marina, 512 River Road. Caller's going to be near the water, near the blue boat hoist. Follow up to a theft report from earlier.
Car 22, Niagara County.
Car 22.
Civil completion 2377 Ridge Road, code 2.
10-4, 2377 Rich.
Niagara County 2, Wendellville, EMS 4091, Beach Ridge Road, 4091 Beach Ridge Road, between Town Line Road and Pine Lake Terrace. Got a 40-year-old female complaining of shortness of breath and blurred vision. ALS priority recommended, assigned to the EMS. Repeating to Wendellville, EMS requested 4091 Beach Ridge Road, 4091 Beach Ridge Road, between Town Line Road and Pine Lake Terrace. We got a 40-year-old female with shortness of breath and blurred vision. ALS priority recommended, assigned to the EMS. Regulatory clearance 1628.
NT201 there, County.
Fire control, Wendellville, Captain. NT201.
Wendellville, Captain.
I'll be clear. Code 1.
Responded to Station 1 to assemble a crew. What's the status of Twin City for this alarm, please?
They're coming from the Boulevard in 290. Did you want an additional company dispatched?
We'll hold with them for now. We'll keep you updated.
Number? County 2 NT Engine
40
4.
Park Place for a burglary that occurred a week ago. The caller will be in the
EMS
backyard of the
157
40
Spruce Street, 157 Spruce Street, between Tremont Street and Courtside Drive. We've got a 49-year-old male unconscious. He is not breathing. We are instructing CPR.
26-157, 157
recommended.
Spruce Street. 49-year-old male unconscious, not breathing.
157 Spruce.
Giving CPR. Make sure you check the narrative before entering. Niagara County NT 201. 201, sure if you can handle this or not. In the area of Niagara Falls Boulevard in Kingston, great pickup truck was parked blocking traffic. Operator drinking a beer per the passerby. Unable to get up plate.
.05 on location.
PC 205.
Niagara County Fire Control NT, car 10.
Car 10.
Car 10, 157 Spruce Street between Tremont and Courtside Drive.
NT 186, please know that the male
coming
is
from Colton
breathing.
and Eggert. The male now is possibly
though.
breathing with a decreased level of consciousness.
6 from Golden.
Fire EMS have not got on location
You
yet.
are clear. Also, you will have A3 and B3 tonight.
10-4, A3, B3. Gonna code.
'27 and 29.
27.
29.
Anonymous caller states he believes Brian Branch.
Niagara County 2
is in
race
the
quarters.
area
You're
of
requested by
711
Mercy
Davidson.
on scene of the College
Didn't get a full
7122 North Ledge
description.
Drive.
Want to check the area.
It's off of Ridgewood Drive. They are working a code. ALS priority recommended. It's on FTEMS. Repeating to race corners. Manpower requested to the scene by Mercy. Working a code at 7122 North Ledge Drive. 7122 North Ledge Drive. Off of Ridgewood Drive. It is an ALS priority recommended, and it's on FDEMS. Virtual clear at 1636.
Code 1. 10-4. Zone 6, can you head up to the North Ledge as well and assist Mercy EMS? Fire is not available right now.
6 copies on route.
Engage report fire control.
Engine 4.
I was looking for a better location for.
I'll work on that location.
10-4, report car 10 on location. Just so you're aware, too, the male just got up and walked to the bathroom. 1637.
Copy, thank you.
205 says the big one right by the water closest to the apartments.
10-4.
He was advised to be observant and wave you down. N286, EMS on location.
Car 10.
Car 10 was just confirming you did copy the narrative on the call, correct, for the health?
Yes, you're clear.
10-4.
County Zone 3. Harassment complaint, 6615 East Lake. 10-4.
Fire control, Windable Captain.
Wonderful, Captain.
I'm on location at Beach Ridge along with Twin City.
Wonderful, Captain, on location with Twin City.
'27 radio. I'll be in the area.
Correct, sir?
I did.
Receive.
Wait on 10.
All right, corner, stand by for a second call. Fair County to Rates Corners, you have a second call.
27229.
5586 Niagara Street, the Madonna House between Sunset Drive and Memorial Drive. For a 29-year-old female complaining of pain in the neck after recent surgery, BLS standard recommended, assigned to FD
He went towards the apartment complexes located
Two
on
Rates
High,
Corners,
just
you have a
west of
second call
Davidson.
at the Madonna House, 5586 Niagara Street between Sunset Drive and Memorial Drive. 29-year-old female complaining of pain in the neck after recent surgery, BLS standard recommended, assigned to FDEMS. Rachel clear at 1641.
AC ready. I'll be in the area. Okay. 711.
296 County.
MQ186.
I'll be clear.
Receive.
County 2 Cambria, your ambulance requested mutual aid by Wright's Corners to the Madonna House, 5586 Niagara Street between Sunset Drive and Memorial Drive. 29-year-old female, complaining of pain in her neck after recent surgery, BLS standard recommended, assigned to FDEMS. Repeating to Cambria, your ambulance is requested mutual aid by Wright's Corners. Madonna House, 5586 Niagara Street between Sunset Drive and Memorial Drive. 29-year-old female complaining of pain in her neck after recent surgery. BLS standard recommended, assigned to FDEMS. Register clear at 1642.
NT201 there, County.
NT201.
I'll be in the area checking.
Niagara County to Niagara Active Mercy EMS. You requested 7701 Packard Road, 7701 Packard Road, between Apple Court and Woodland Avenue. Kind of male in his 60s, having a seizure with history. It is abnormal. ALS priority recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Niagara Active Mercy EMS. You requested 7701 7701 Packard Road, between Apple Court and Woodland Avenue. Got a male in his 60s who's actively seizing with a history. The seizure is not normal for him. ALS priority recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Ready to clear it, 1645.
County Fire, Mercy 86 responding.
Mercy 86, you're en route to 7701 Packard Road, between Apple Court and Woodland Avenue. This seizure is lasting longer than it has in the past.
NT201 there, County.
12201, go ahead.
Vehicle's no longer there. I'll be clear code 2.
12 on 11's responding.
12 M11, you're en route 7701 Packard Road, between Apple Court and Woodland Avenue.
County Fire, 12 and 6 is responding.
12 M6 en route.
County 1814. See the caller 6351 Robinson Road, apartment 23, regarding assist public that your agency handled yesterday.
Form 7 Fire Control.
Form 7.
Route to the station. Dispatcher, driver, please.
10 for you're en route to the station. I am showing a driver on your board.
Negative.
NT205 County.
10.
NT205.
Clear code 2.
Appreciate.
County Fire, 86 on location.
Mercy 86 on location.
8824.
Niagara County to Cambria base.
This is Cambria base. I have no EMT on the board.
Zone 6, 2 houses, past marshes. Zone 11 County traffic.
Go ahead. 12 and 11, go ahead.
Boulevard and Porter Road split with the John Roberts Ham 3370, JRS 3370 on a gold Buick.
Boulevard, Porter split.
Fire Control 27M5 on EMS.
Go ahead.
Patient sign off when almost returning in service.
Niagara County Forum 7A.
Go ahead.
Just confirming if you were en route or not. I know you said you would be en route.
409 is responding.
10-4. 409, you're en route. It's going to be 5586 Niagara Street.
Car 30 USD, our identifier, couldn't copy anything else.
Now a traffic stop when you're ready.
Go ahead.
River 102nd, John Roberts, Sam 4065, JRS 4065, the dark blue Jeep.
River and 102nd.
NT219. 186.
Time for. Zone 11, 255, your status. County Zone 11, air car 255, your status. Received.
.27 radio. Units to be cleared. Code 3.
Zone 3 County, I'm on location.
3 Zone 3. Car 38, your status. Received.
Niagara County Fire Control, Cambria 4R9 on EMS.
Go ahead.
409, you have a second call coming in. North Ridge Road for a lift assist. Your pleasure.
Dispatch our company and then South Wilson, please.
10 for yourself and South Wilson.
Niagara County to Cambria. You have a second EMS call. 4265 North Ridge Road, between Ridge Road and Cambria Wilson Road, for a 70-year-old female who fell from the standing position. Possible lift assist only. BLS standard recommended, assigned to
County
FD EMS.
Town Niagara Patrol, start for the mall for a shoplifting.
Repeating
Ralph
to
Polo.
Cambria, South
Blackmail with a tote
Wilson.
bag, took
Your
some
request is
merchandise.
mutual aid by Cambria.
Was last seen
Cambria,
heading
this is
towards
the second call
Brooks
for you.
Brothers.
4265 North Ridge Road, between Ridge Road and Cambria Wilson Road, for a 70-year-old female who fell from the standing position. Possible lift assist only. BLS standard recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1656.
255, copy.
I copy. I'll be in round. Don't allow.
10-4. County to 1822.
81, go ahead.
She's looking for a unit to back to town Niagara at the mall for the shoplifting.
Niagara County to Burkholton Tri-Community EMS requested 6860 Plaza Drive. 6860 Plaza Drive. Caller is third party, does not know the apartment number, between Violet Circle and Sawyer Drive. For a male not feeling well, again, third party caller. BLS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS.
12 with EMS, 6860
Repeating
Plaza
to
Drive,
Burkholton
unknown apartment.
Tri-Community EMS
Got a call
requested
from a New York City
6860
healthcare
Plaza
provider
Drive,
stating a male there by the name
Drive,
of Thomas.
between Violet Circle
States
and
he's going
Sawyer
through
Drive.
Suboxone withdrawal with
Caller
general
third
illness.
party does
We
not
are
know the
dispatching
apartment
EMS.
number. For a party going through withdrawal, not feeling well. BLS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1657. Niagara County to Shawnee, your ambulance requested mutual aid for Cambria, 4265 North Ridge Road, between Ridge Road and Cambria Wilson Road.
Niagara County units at
For
Saybrook,
a
checking
7-year-old
your
female who
status.
fell from a standing position, possible lift assist only,
Appreciate
BLS standard recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Shawnee, your ambulance is requested automatic mutual aid to Cambria, 4265 North Ridge Road, 4265 North Ridge, between Ridge Road and Cambria Wilson Road, for a 70-year-old female who fell from standing, possible lift assist only, BLS standard recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1658.
Form 7B, unit fire control.
24 7B.
We're assembling a crew.
10-4.
MT car 10 fire control.
Car 10.
All companies are clear of Spruce.
10 for all companies clear, 1659.
38.
Code so I can start 12.
10 for.
NT 219 County.
NT 219.
Fire
We'll
control,
get clear,
this
go
is
to.
Gander 409. We are en route to ECMC. Cold.
409, you're en route to ECMC, 1700 hours.
Zone 11.
I'm clear, 7 going to Ridge Road.
10 4. If you head to St. Mary's, assist zone
10
2
4,
with
4
the
on 7. You're going to
suspect there, per car
4265
81.
North Ridge. You do have EMT DeMarco from South Wilson en route to the scene at this time. And Shawnee's ambulance has been dispatched.
Receive all, thank you. They're on EMS channel.
255 en route to the mall.
It is signed to FD EMS talk group.
Thank you, switch it over.
24 and 70 to fire control.
24 7B.
24 and 1 en route advanced level.
10-4, 24 on 1 year en route 4265 North Ridge Road. That'll be between 425 and 93.
Fire control 3 and 7C.
3M7C.
En route to the hall. We'll be all set on tones. Thank you.
10-4.
Car 252 coming.
Dyer County to Miller Hose. EMS requested 2323 Lockport Alcott Road.
I'm FML.
2323 on Lockport Alcott Road between Applewood Lane and Wilson Burt Road. An
We did call
84-year-old
security. They were going to
male
look at the footage.
hallucinating.
They were just last seen towards Brooks Brothers.
ALS priority recommended. Confirm you copy the narrative or call fire control prior to arrival. Assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Miller Hose. EMS 2323 Lockport Alcott Road between Applewood Lane and Wilson Burt Road. 84-year-old male. Blood in the urine and hallucinating. Confirm you copy the narrative or call fire control prior to arrival. ALS priority recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1702. Is there a unit calling fire control when I was dispatching?
Yeah, Tri-Community Unit 1, we're en route to this call, paramedic level.
10-4, 6860 Plaza Drive. We do have control en route as well. We do not have an apartment number at this time.
Tri-Community 1 copies. What's the priority on this call?
It is BLS priority recommended.
Copy, thank you.
Six-to-one County.
Car 621.
Dash 1073, myself en route to Niagara Falls to pick up.
10-4.
M7A to fire control.
22M7A.
Responding North Ridge Road.
22M7A en route to 4265 North Ridge Road.
Fire control 3M7A is en route to Plaza.
3M7A en route to Plaza Drive. Niagara County to Shawnee Base.
This is Shawnee Base. Can you give us a second set of tones? We still need a crew and an EMT.
10-4, I do show an EMT Buzzio en route to the scene.
Okay, I'll give him a call.
10-4, let me know if you are going to need tones.
Engine 4,
I'll be out of control.
10-4. Empty engine 4.
Engine 4 is back in quarters.
Niagara County NT 205, NT 186.
05. 186.
10-4, just let us know when you are.
NT 205, NT 186, 187, 187 Goundry Street, apartment number 1. Female called crisis services saying she needed a transport to Niagara Falls Memorial for an EDP issue. Ambulance would not go until patrol went. Female's aware the patrol's on the way.
205. 186.
Fire Control 3 and 7 on location. 6860, correct?
Correct. 6860 Plaza Drive. Again, we do not know the apartment number. Patrol is en route.
Caller states her brother, Donald Powell, is causing a disturbance at that residence. He does not live there. He's refusing to leave.
Forum 7's on location on North Ridge.
4 7, you're on location 1706.
Yeah. Q-check 29s for Donald Powell.
No.
Unit 1 per patrol on location, you're back in service, mail's going POV.
Copy all.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Burkholz Base. Burkholz Base on EMS.
Priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to Wendellville, EMS 6262 Aiken Road, 6262 Aiken, between Mapleton Road and Beach Ridge Road for a 66-year-old male possible stroke, exhibiting slurred speech with an onset of 1 minute. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Fire Control clearance 1707. Car 252.
What's my call number, please?
Fire Control 11
Niagara County to car 252. Your call number is going to be 2692.
en route to the hall.
Repeating 2692.
Fire Control 3-1 route to Plaza Drive, switching EMS.
3 and 1, you can stand down. For patrol, that male is not on location.
3 and 1 back in service.
29, 1707. 29, bench for DOB 11802.
3 and 7, copies, I'll be clear.
29 radio. I'll be on.
Cover.
Fire Control, Wendellville Captain.
Wendellville Captain.
I'm responding to Aiken Road. Do we have Twin City for this call?
North French and Sweet Home.
10-4, thank you.
46 on location.
Negative.
So far.
Niagara County NT 205.
MT rescue into Fire Control.
Rescue 1.
Rescue 1's back in quarters.
Rescue 1 back in 1709.
Niagara County to 22 R9.
11M7 Fire Control.
11M7.
Second set of tones for EMT to the hall, please.
How far? County 2, Miller Hose, EMT requested to the hall for the EMS call. Repeating 2, Miller Hose, this is your second set of tones. EMT requested to the hall for the EMS call. Fire control clear at 1710.
27's out, I'm fine.
22R9 Fire Control.
22R9.
En route to Northridge Road.
22R9, you're en route, 1710.
Niagara County Unison Gallery, everything still okay?
10-4, 186 there.
Receive 186 clear.
NT201, our county traffic.
Go ahead, NT201.
Fire Control 27M5.
In front of 88 Robinson with New York King Robert Frank 8248.
27 and 5, you'll be around.
On a
You'll find 6262 between Mapleton and Beach Ridge.
88 Robinson, the fire control.
Go ahead, Chief.
Myself and 7A are on location.
10-4, 27M7, 7A on location, 1711.
What's your 6 County?
NT186.
205 is all set. You can clear me.
Please.
County Fire Mercy 86 on EMS.
Mercy 86.
29 radio.
Control 86 en route, Hot Memorial with 1 firefighter on board.
10-4, Mercy 86, you're on Hot Niagara Falls Memorial with a firefighter on board, 1712.
1712.
Any updates on the mall, shoplifter?
Negative. Town Niagara PD, do you guys have any updates?
252 County, that party left property almost immediately
County
after he left
2, Miller Hose Base.
We'll take a report.
Copy. Suspect left property almost immediately after the crime was committed, and Town Niagara is going to be taking a report.
8-1 copies and clear.
There, County 2, Miller Hose Base.
1810. 11M7 Fire Control. Go ahead and hit our tones again for an EMT, and also let's try ALCOT for an EMT.
10-4. EMT, or do you want Alcott's ambulance?
At this time, it's just me, so tone them for their ambulance. I can meet them on scene to assist if needed.
10-4.
Niagara County NT201, checking your status.
Niagara County 2, Miller Hose, this is your third set of tones for EMT. Alcott, your ambulance requested.
190 should be right at the corner.
Mutual aid 2 Miller Hose, 2323 Lockport, Alcott Road, between Applewood Lane and Wilson Burt Road. 84-year-old male, blood in his urine, hallucinating. Confirm you copy the narrative or call fire control prior to arrival. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating 2 Miller Hose, this is your third set of tones for an EMT. Alcott, your ambulance requested mutual aid by Miller Hose, 2323 Lockport Alcott Road between Applewood Lane and Wilson Burt Road. You've got an 84-year-old male with blood in his urine and hallucinations. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1714.
Fire Control Mercy Medic 85 on EMS.
Mercy Medic 85.
Resuscitation efforts terminated. Dr. Pichette, we're going to be remaining out of service for decon and restock.
10 for effort terminated. You're going to be out of service for restock and decon 1715.
10-4.
Radio. Nothing active at this time.
Over.
2702.
Over.
27 radio. Suspect car headed north on Prospect.
18 and 2 are going to have it stopped. Hit one eastbound. I think on green. A few blocks up. 10-4. Radio, looks like we're going to have a car fleeing.
22, I'm 7-8, Fire Control. I'm on fire. I'm on location.
18 radio, nothing.
22, I'm 7-8 on location.
We're a few blocks behind. Looks like it's going to be going northbound on Church.
North End Church.
Fire Control 27M5.
18, what was the description?
Aiken Road.
It's a black
10-4, 27M5, 1716.
10-4.
10-4.
Correction, it would be southbound. I lost visual. I believe it was transit, not church. We're a few blocks behind.
Copies. I'll be en route with 11 on 4. All COT can respond with 16.
10-4, left southbound from Green on
10-4, 11 and 4 will be en route to 2323 Lockport Alcott Road with 1509 to respond when they have a crew.
I'll be 10 in the area checking it.
Zone 3 County.
Go ahead.
25 Mercy 86 on EMS for our location.
Clear code 2.
10-4 Mercy 86, your location, Hassel 1717.
NT205 County.
NT205.
Clear code 2.
Receive.
I'm 7 to fire control.
27 I'm 7.
Twin City on location.
10-4 Twin City on location 1718.
2-7 in Niagara County.
257.
Put me in service, badge number 6095, traffic detail.
Received.
Next, 2718. Suspect's going to be at Joshua Landry, approximately 22 years of age. 7418 radio, can you check his home address? That's affirmative. Be en route.
18 to 27. She gonna sign paperwork.
Still investigating. Stand by.
10-4. At this time, no charges.
18, we're taking a call that he struck a vehicle while fleeing. A parked vehicle.
1609.
28, the only addresses I have are those ones on Franklin and Price.
1609. You're en route.
NTDCO.
2323 Lockport Alcott Road between Applewood Lane and Wilson Burt Road.
22. $18 copies. A parked vehicle was hit by the suspect.
Fire control, 11-4 is on location.
318, you
11
said
on
you were going to have
location.
that vehicle? Negative. 10-4.
The vehicle that was struck is at 174 Green Street.
10-4. You drop a hit and run for that. Answer once the car clears up.
Last week I have him in a 05 blue
22R9
Malibu,
to fire
King
control.
Edward Boy 4114, registered to his mom.
On location, 4265 North Ridge Road.
You're on location 1721.
18 copies. That's going to be the
Just
vehicle.
pull right in.
County to 5880.
5880.
Corner Sweeney Goodlander, 40 minutes or less.
Received. Thanks.
Fire control, 1609.
1609.
We're on location.
1609, you're on location 1723.
Point radio. Be out on Franklin looking for that party.
Niagara 81.
81.
On the bike path, the subject fell off their bike. They fell, hit their head. They did lose consciousness. I'll get you an ambulance. Said they're going to be outside the old stone chimney on the bike path.
Toronto. You'd just be observant on 31 eastbound from Carmen for a red motorcycle in and out of traffic, high rate of speed. Oh.
Twenty-four and 1 to fire control.
24 and 1.
Clear returning.
Clear returning 1727.
Niagara 81.
81.
Ambulances are out.
10-4. Can you also notify the power authority? I believe that's going to be their property. I don't know if they have to make a report.
Okay.
Five eight zero, Connie. I'll be out.
Copy 580.
Twenty-two M 78 to fire control.
22 and 7A.
I'm clear, Northridge Road.
10-4, 22 and 7A.
22R9 to fire control.
22 or 9.
En route call to Mount St. Mary's with one female patient.
10-4, 22 or 9, you're transporting to Mount St. Mary's, 1730.
407's clear to scene returning.
10-4, Chief, you're clear, returning 1731.
County 1814. Individual at your callback.
Zone 6 County.
Go ahead.
I'm clear code 2.
10-4.
Niagara.
12.
Be out with 8-1.
15.
Zone 7.
48.
Start for an alarm at Cambria Contracting, 5105 Lockport Road. Three different motion detectors.
Zone 7, 10-4.
40 counts.
8-1 Niagara.
8-1.
We're out with them. It's on the path next to the boathouse.
Received.
The county.
Car 291.
In service. Shield 2918.
10-4. Zone 7 and car 48, you can cancel, receive proper passcode.
Zone 7, 10-4.
11M7, fire control left EMS.
11M7, go ahead.
NT219 count.
NT219.
Clear of Lockport Alki Road in service, Alki with the transport.
10-4.
Fire control, Alki 1609.
16R9, go ahead.
We're en route, cold to St. Mary's.
10-4, 16R9, route to St. Mary's.
12 Niagara, fires on scene.
Received.
A better location for that's going to be on the bike path right behind the boathouse.
Received.
Car showing for 5.
R212.
Nothing showing for that motorcycle, I'll be clear.
Received.
Niagara County NT 205.
Good.
Start heading to Sandra Lane and Roncroft Drive. Caller states is being followed by a white van, possible road rage. We're still trying to get further, trying to get direction of travel.
Copy.
Southbound. Now it's Sweeney and Roncroft. It's gonna be going westbound on Sweeney.
Fire control, this is camera 409. I'm on location, ECMC.
Copy 409 out at ECMC.
G186 County, drop it to me as well. 2707 fire control. Go ahead.
2707.
On the patio of the New York Beer Project, 6933 South Transit for the 70-year-old female fell from a seated position. We are sending fire. Female's possibly intoxicated.
Copy, one to Villain Service returning.
South Transit Road, 6933 South Transit Road.
Not following.
At the corner of Tonawanda Creek. For a female in her 70s who fell off a chair, just back 48 requesting evaluation, party possibly intoxicated. Patrol is en route. BLS standard recommended. Assigned to FD EMS.
Causing that disturbance.
Repeating the South Lockport EMS requested at the New York Beer Project.
He has
It'll be on the patio.
Threatening to harm himself.
6933 South Transit Road, 6933 South Transit Road. At the corner of Tonawanda Creek Road. You've got a 70-year-old female who fell off a chair. They're requesting evaluations. Female's possibly intoxicated. We do have patrol en route.
Riverhead, New York.
Standard recommended. Assigned to FD EMS. Quick control clear at 1739.
The knife in his hands anymore. She is not able to see him. They've been separated.
2018 Chevy Suburban color white to K&A Builders, Tonawanda.
Tough.
Cars be advised, the mother is stating now that he left the residence.
Tweets in the area. Direction of travel. Descriptions.
8881 Niagara.
81.
AMR 534 is on location.
Received.
Time for.
County Fire, Mercy 86. Mercy 86. 86 is Clear Memorial, out of service
Black
restock.
tank top, green shorts, no shoes.
10-4 out of service for restock after clearing the hospital.
Gray shorts.
1741.
White male, brown hair.
Time for. I'm going to be out with them in the driveway. Airport. Porter Packers Split. King Henry Charles 5042 KHC 5042. Looks like a dark blue Chevy Traverse. Can you tell me what that comes back on, please?
10-4 in front of the Niagara Falls Airport and stand by.
Mine's 19 with 50.
Hey, County, I'm on location.
10-448.
Is in the area.
32186.
County car 38. Comes back on an 03 Dodge Stratus gray in color to Stevens Street, Lockport.
Radio. I'll be clear of Niagara and route to Chestnut.
NT205 County.
NT205.
GOA, both units are clear, code 2.
Where's you?
Cars on Chestnut, your status.
10-4. I'll have that mail in my car on the 12.
10-4. There's a party at the window for you, too.
10-4.
To Wilson, South Wilson, Alcott for your ALS. 4135 Ide Road, 4135 Ide Road, between Wilson, Cambria Road, and Maple Road. For a 91-year-old male whose fully has came out bleeding, not controlled at this time, ALS priority recommended, assigned to FDEMS.
My phones are in
Repeating to Wilson, South Wilson, Alcott for your ALS. 4135 Ide Road, 4135 Ide Road, between Wilson, Cambria Road, and Maple Road. For a 91-year-old male whose fully has come out bleeding heavily, not controlled at this time, ALS priority recommended,
and booking?
assigned to FDEMS. For control clearance, 1745.
Okay.
They're kind of South Lockport base.
Zone 7 on location.
Receive Zone 7.
They're kind of South Lockport base. They're carrying to South Lockport. Second set of tones for your EMS call. Repeating to South Lockport. Second set of tones for the EMS call. Fire control clear at 1746.
Car 3, Taylor.
Car 38.
Those are going to be switch plates. You can run the RO for any locals.
22R9 to fire control.
22R9.
On
County
location,
car 3
St. Mary's
clear
Hospital.
for traffic.
22R9, you're at the hospital, 1746.
The RO, Ms. Hanachi, is going to have a suspended D. David, negative local, negative MCIC otherwise.
County Fire, Wilson Captain.
Wilson, Captain.
Show me en route to the scene.
10-4, Wilson, Captain, around to the scene.
2-7 in there, so.
Car 257.
Traffic stop, Porter Road, in front of Jetport, New York H and Henry, Asian, Adam, Jason, John, 6884. New York H, AJ, 6884. Black Chevy Silverado.
Porter Road in front of the Jetport.
Both units clear Niagara Falls and we're back to Stellyport.
10-4.
24 and 1 to fire control.
24 and 1.
10-4.
Standing by for a crew.
270, copy.
10-4, standing by for a crew.
Affirmative.
Chart 38 data.
Car 38.
Virtual 16, I'm zone.
Can you run it then for me, please?
16, I'm 7 route to the hall.
1 G George, N Nora, L Lincoln, R Robert, E Edward, D David, 6 A Adam, S Sam, 154060.
Tracy, stand by.
Three 8 data.
Car 38.
Start EMS this way.
10-4, requesting
Clear,
EMS.
County to Miller
What
Hills,
is the
requested
situation?
to assemble an EMS crew at your hall to cover calls in the area.
Expecting female.
Several ambulances out on calls. Repeating, to Miller Hose requested to assemble an EMS crew to stand by at your hall to cover calls in the area. We have several ambulances out at hospitals. Fire control clear at 1749.
County Fire, Wilson Captain on location, switching EMS.
Wilson Captain on location.
Twenty-four and 1 to fire control.
4 and 1.
Route to Ide Road.
10-4, 4135 Ide Road. You're going to find that between Wilson Cambria Road and Maple Road.
Let me go through.
10-4.
Virtual, you can put 16 on one route.
Zone 3
16 and 1 en route. 4135 Ide Road.
You dropped me the call from earlier on 1574 Athena Street in Lockport. Sent to serve paperwork.
10-4, stand by.
Correction, all cop.
Receive.
Fire control, Miller Hill Space, standing by for an EMT.
Miller Hills Base, standing by for an EMT.
Wilson Captain to Fire Control on EMS. South Wilson can go back in service if all cuts come on level 3.
Go ahead.
South Wilson can go in service if all cuts level 3.
And for South Wilson to go back in service.
24 and 7B, copy.
10-4, 24 and 7B.
Niagara County to Niagara Active, Mercy EMS. You're requested by patrol on Porter Road, just west of the split with Niagara Falls Boulevard, for evaluation of 51-year-old female, pregnant, unknown how far along, does possibly have a bleed, BLS priority recommended, assigned to FDEMS. Repeating to Niagara Active Mercy EMS,
EMS
you're requesting at Porter Road.
in regards to the venue gave
just
me that came
west
back
of
on
the
a
Porter
Chevy Traverse
Niagara
color
Falls
blue. Surrendered plate.
Split near the airport. For a 51-year-old female, patrol requesting evaluation. She is pregnant, unknown gestation time, with some hemorrhaging. BLS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Register clear at 1752.
Three.
I have a correction. It wasn't the arrow. I got a different sign ID for you.
Mercy 70.
Someone's responding.
10-4, car 3. Is
Tell
this going to
them
be
11,
April
stand
Kelly?
by. Mercy 70, go ahead.
Yes.
Responding from Lockport.
Crazy, stand by.
10-4, Mercy 70, you're en route. 12M11, go ahead.
Niagara Active Base 12
County 3 on data.
Go ahead.
Car 3 for Miss Kelly, it's going to be a permit only class B David. 2 orders of protection where she's the protected party. One of them is going to be against a Zachary Nash, and the second against a
Fire control, this is Camera 409. We're clear of the hospital.
Stephen
We're
Miller.
back to quarters.
409, you're clear. Returning 1753.
Fire control to 12M11 and FD dispatch.
Fire Control, Niagara Active Base.
12M11 called. I did not copy their message. They were covered by another unit.
They're on their assigned TAC channel. You can show them en route.
10-4, I'll show them en route.
8881 Niagara.
Mercy Medic 85, fire control and dispatch.
Mercy Medic 85.
AMR has that
Medical
Allen route
service,
to
paramedical
Niagara
cover
Falls
needs.
Memorial.
10-4, back in service, covering these.
Parties bicycle at our station.
Mercy.
I'm going to be on scene.
2809 to dispatch.
2809.
He should be with a gray Equinox.
En route.
2809, you're en route to 4135 Ide Road.
Day 1.
Do you need me to pick that bike up in the pickup?
Negative, we're all set.
Greasy.
Wilson Captain CM on EMS.
Correction, 2A radio.
Request question.
61's on.
You got an update for you. He's conscious, we're talking.
320.
He's attempting to control the bleeding. He
941.
does have a history of mini stroke.
PCMC.
Other
16
than that,
now,
he's
all 21 with demos.
doing already. He is in kidney failure. He wants to go to
Standby.
St. Mary's.
There's someone with a caller at sub D.
Affirmative, 18's on scene. It's just going to be a report only at this time. I'll advise them. And Route 19.
Niagara County calling Miller Hose Base. Checking your status. I see an EMT en route to your station. You all set with tones?
Affirmative. We should be all set at this time. Through and route to the hall.
10-4. I'll show you with an EMS crew on standby at this time.
1211 Mercy 70 on EMS. Niagara County 12 and 11. 12 and 11, then.
Mercy 70 can respond cold.
27
Jack,
radio.
Mercy
I'll be
70
out.
respond cold.
10-4.
Two by 7 Niagara County.
Car 257.
Traffic stop, Porter Road near 98th. New York K's and King, H and Henry, C's and Charles, 4432. New York KHC, 4432. Red Firebird.
Porter at 98. County Zone 6 status. Zone 6 County. I'll be clear code 2. 10-4. If you could start for 7127 Lincoln Ave. Caller states her ex-boyfriend is currently attempting to steal her lawnmower. He's in a blue Escalade in the driveway, loading it into his vehicle now.
270.
County for a unit to back
Mercy
zone 6 on
70,
Lincoln
go ahead.
Ave.
Zone 7, traffic control and fire.
3-4, Mercy 70 on location with patrol and fire.
Fire control 22R9.
22R9.
Zone 3 County, I'll be clear. Code 6.
Clear the hospital and service.
10-4 Zone 3.
22R9, clear of the hospital at 1758.
Partial 60M1's out on Edward.
10-4, 6M1.
Hey, Siri, I'm downstairs. 19.
10-4. 2-8 twin, correction. Crisis services is not coming back with an ETA.
10-4, thank you.
On the house on the phone, and he did just threaten to stab our caller to death. 6 copies. Is she in the house as well? It appears so. He handed the phone back over to our original caller, the female.
County, Talmor, Tonawanda, stations and monitors, stand by for your evening radio check. Go ahead, truck 1.
Now possibly left, getting a direction of travel.
1-1, clear.
NC rescue on the 48 County, I'm clearing for your project line over there too.
NC engine 4 is loud and clear.
Mail went down Hallmark.
NC engine 6, loud and clear. Engine 7, loud and clear.
All stations received loud and clear on Monday, May 9th, 2022 at 18:01 hours. Fire control clear.
County units responding to Lincoln. That mail is south on Hallmark, which is the street after Hartford Drive. He's in a blue Escalade with a trailer, no plate on the trailer. He lives on Tonawanda Creek Road, 8220 to be exact. 6 copies.
Zone 7 County, I'm going to head towards that address.
10-4-7.
48 Low Alpha. You said it was 8,000 blocks of Tonawanda Creek?
From 82
County going on the air with the units out of service and the evening announcements.
County car 256.
Following units are out of service until further notice. City of Lockport 9E6, Miller Hose 11E1, St. Johnsburg 20M3,
County car 256.
Wendellville 27A8 and Wendellville 27R9, and there's Tonawanda truck 1. Stand by for 2 announcements.
Zone 7, just be advised that address on Tonawanda Creek is on the
Announcement
Amherst side.
1. The Niagara County Fire Chief Association's next meeting will be Thursday, May 12th at the Rice Corners Fire Hall at 7:30 p.m. Announcement 2.
In front of
NCCC's Summer EMT Basic Class will start May 23rd and will be at the PSTF on Wednesdays, and 4 Saturdays. To register or for questions, contact Rodney Hogue at 716-990-0321.
Received.
Repeating 716-990-0321, or contact him at R. Hogue, Robert Henry Oscar George at niagaracc.suny.edu. This completes the evening radio check. Units out of service and announcements for Monday, May 9th, 2022. Records will clear at 18:03.
$1609.
We're out at St. Mary's.
10-4, $1609.
Zone 6, your status?
10-4.
Received. Is that the vehicle?
Affirmative.
Received. 748 copy. She's in front of 7270 Akron.
10-4.
10-4.
Three Adam. Also going to need a truck on call. I believe it's a four-wheel drive, but not certain.
10-4. Bear County 2 at South Lockport. EMS requested at the Wellnell, 5801 South Transit Road, between Strauss Road and Schreiber Drive. For a 57-year-old male, chest pains and dizzy, LS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS.
Me out at Three Sisters. I had a walk-out complaint of a prosthetic
South
leg that was
Lockport,
left on
EMS requested at the Wellnell, 5801 South Transit Road, between Strauss Road and Schreiber Drive. For a 57-year-old male with chest pains and dizziness. Confirm you copy the narrative or call Fire Control prior to arrival. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Fire Control clear at 1806.
Car 73, can I have you clear?
Receive.
County Car 3 on data.
Go ahead.
United's en route.
Copy, thanks.
Cardi 2 County.
Go ahead.
Could you put me on Zone 2 and Zone 11's call? I'll be around St. Mary's.
10-4.
$2809 to dispatch.
$2809.
Responding cold to Mount St. Mary's.
10-4 north of Mount St. Mary's, 1809.
County Fire, Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
86 is back in service, BLS level.
10-4.
County Fire, Wilson, Captain.
Wilson, Captain.
You can show all remaining Wilson personnel clear returning.
10-4.
Zone 6, your status?
Zone 7, we're all set for now.
10-4.
Niagara County to South Lockport base. Niagara County to South Lockport base. Niagara County to South Lockport. Second set of tones for the EMS call at Well Now. Twin City is not available. Repeating to South Lockport. This is the second set of tones for the EMS call at Well Now. Twin City is not available. Virtual clear at 1812.
20 radio. I'll be clear just on Twin City. We'll have that juvenile en route to ECMC.
10. Niagara County to Mercy.
You got me a case
You requested cold to the area of the EMS call with South Lockport, 5801 South Transit Road. That's going to be the well now, between Strauss Road and Scheimer Drive. 57-year-old male with chest pains and dizziness. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FDEMS. Repeating, to Mercy, you requested cold to the area for the EMS call with South Lockport, 5801 South Transit Road, between Strauss Road and Scheimer Drive. 57-year-old male with chest pains and dizziness. ALS priority was recommended, assigned to FDEMS. For control clear at 1813.
Mercy Medic 85, fire control and dispatch.
Mercy Medic 85.
18 to
Responding cold to the area for South Lockport, out of Terry's Corners.
10-4, cold to the area.
Affirmative, just taking a report. So.
Two Niagara, I'm clear.
Great.
County Zone 12 and 1822.
12. 22.
An alarm at the doctor's office, 6941 Williams Road, coming from the entry-exit back door.
Okay. Got it.
Niagara County to South Lockport base.
Received.
Niagara County to South Lockport base.
(181) to County. I'll be en route to Williams. Cancel 22.
Niagara County to Mercy 85.
181 to handle instead of 1822.
22 copy.
85 on.
Mercy 85, just updating you. There's no response from South Lockport. You're now requested to the scene for the 57-year-old male, chest pain and dizziness. ALS priority response is recommended.
Copy, hot to the scene.
621 County.
Car 621.
We're on location back at the facility 7-4.
10-4, 1818.
David.
Car 38.
Who was in our room for the phone gun?
8, please repeat.
Who's the tow agency responding?
It's United Towing.
Thank you.
10-4.
.291 to county traffic.
Go ahead.
Downline at Quaker, New York Red, King, John, Henry, 3539, KG8, KJ8, 3539, Gray Chevrolet.
10-4, we had Mercy 85 en route to the scene. Did you need them to continue?
Downline and Quaker. Zone
What's your
12,
level of care, ma'am?
1 year in service, proper passcode.
Full service.
Mercy 85 is paramedic level.
8-1 counts. Received. Keep them coming, please.
10-4, we'll have them continue.
Mercy 85 copy.
10-4.
NT219, I'll be back in service.
Receive NT219.
Fire control 2309 is on location at well now, switching to EMS.
10-4, 2309 on location.
County car 291, status check.
10-4.
Target Bear Mercy 7 on EMS. Go ahead. Show us the way on PD. 10-4.
27 or 28, I need one of you to clear. Car versus bike. The victim is 10-4.
27 radio. I'll be clear in 03. Just finishing paperwork.
Mercy Medic 85, Fire Control and EMS.
Go ahead.
On location, well now, 2309.
10-4, 1824.
Zone 6 and 7, everything still okay? Jump. Received.
6 County.
Go ahead, 6. Go ahead.
6 will have that male in custody for the vehicle and traffic. We're waiting from 48 for the charge.
Copy. 6 has the male in custody for the vehicle and traffic.
3, I'm going to need you to clear.
10-4.
The suspect vehicle for that accident is at Prospect in Niagara. The juvenile is at his house, 150 Prospect. Just let me know if he needs Twin City. Both parties called.
10-4.
Looking for a black Nissan Frontier right at the corner.
10-4.
Hey, Siri, I'll go check on the juvenile. 150 Prospect.
Affirmative. Just let me know if you need Twin City.
10.
27 radio. I'll be clear now to Prospect.
County to Frontier. Your comments requested 6941 Williams Road between Lancelot Drive and Duro Drive. For mulch on fire, caller states it is close to the building. They are putting water on it this time. Assigned to FD Tech 1. Repeating to Frontier. Comment requested 6941 Williams Road between Lancelot Drive and Duro Drive.
Reporter Packard for
reports of mulch
disabled
on
vehicle
fire
roadside.
close to the building. They are attempting to put it out with water at this time. Assigned to FD Tech 1. Virtual clear at 1826.
No problem here, though.
10-4.
Two 8s in a row.
2x7, let me know when you're ready for the plate.
Go ahead, sir.
New York, K as in King, N as in Nora, F as in Frank, 4688, KNF 4688, Flat Kiev.
Just confirming the number is 4608.
4688.
4688. Copying a lot of DJ the DJ.
Prospect in Niagara. He mentioned prospect near Park. He could be a little confused. You're looking for a black Nissan Frontier.
18-27, I passed it. It's Prospect in Park. It's going to be on the south side of Park.
I'll be out with that vehicle.
Right, okay, Twin City respond just for evaluation for the juvenile.
10-4.
Toyota 27.
Niagara County to City of Lockport. You're requested at 150 Prospect Street between West Avenue and Park Avenue. Patrol requesting an evaluation of a juvenile hit by a truck.
From Walnut, Washburn.
BLS standard recommended. Assigned to LFD TAC 1. Repeat, a City of Lockport. You're requested for a motor vehicle accident. Unknown injuries. 150 Prospect Street between West Avenue and Park Avenue. Patrol requesting evaluation of a juvenile that was struck by a truck. No critical symptoms at this time. BLS standard recommended. Assigned to LFD TAC 1. Patrol clear at 1832.
Zone 3 County, I'm on location.
10-4, Zone 3.
Car 255 County, I'm in the area.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to 409 on FD EMS.
49.
409, just checking your location.
Just at the hall. You need something?
That's negative. We just had Miller Hose on standby while we had all the companies out.
Yeah, we're back at home service.
10-4, thank you. Have a good night.
Car 257 status check.
10-4.
Receive.
Newark, are you Miller Hose Base?
Miller Hose Base.
You can return to service. 1833.
Receive. Thank you.
10-4, transporting Buffalo General, 1834.
188, Niagara County.
97 responding. Received.
97, you're en route to 150 Prospect Street, 150 Prospect Street, between West Avenue and Park Avenue. Patrol is on location, and there's a Twin City unit coming from Walnut and Washburn.
E1 to fire control.
5E1.
We're responding.
5E1, you're en route 6941 Williams Road.
Fire control 23R9.
Ninety-seven 17.
10-4, 97, 1836.
Car 255 and data.
10-4, you're clear returning, 1836.
Car 255.
Tag for the vehicle model is David Paul Zebra 7084 DPZ 7084. Can you check and see if there's any listings for them?
Receive. Stand by.
Car 38 on the data.
Car 38.
As of right now, the plate I called out, those plates haven't been reported as stolen, have they?
Negative. They're not reported stolen.
E1 to fire control. We're on location.
That's not for.
1837.
And United has that vehicle. I'll be code 1.
10-4.
Radio. I'll be on to you.
County Car 255 on data.
Go ahead.
Just 250 a phone number for the RO. Did you want us to attempt?
10-4, if you could please, and just see what they're going to do with the vehicle. It's off the roadway at the moment.
Received.
97 fire control. Twin Cities on location.
10-4, 97 Twin City on location, 1838.
5E1 fire control.
5E1.
We are clear and returning. Just smoke, no fire. Contain it.
0-7 count.
10-4.
Zone 7.
No fire, just smoke.
I'll be
You contained it. You're clear returning 1841.
10-4.
Zone 6, County, Indiana. Zone 6. I have that mail. We'll be en route to the address. Starting mileage 66207. 10-4, 1841.
County
Car 255 on data.
9L4.
Sure, 5, go ahead.
Car 255, negative results for all 3 numbers that were listed
10.
for the RO.
You're complete 18.
Could not leave a voicemail.
It's a refusal with parent signature.
10-4. I'll be clear 257.
10-4.
We're going to sit with it.
Refusal with the signature.
10-4.
257.
County Car 257 per Car 255, you're going to sit with the vehicle he had on right at Porter and Packard, the blue Chrysler.
That's affirmative. I'm here. I have to complete a code 1 from the last car stop, and I might as well do it here and wait to see if the person shows up.
10-4. Zone 6, County, Indiana. Zone 6. Out of the residence, ending mileage 66207. 1844.
County Zone 1.
Go on.
Zone 1, see the caller, 2279 West Creek. She located an injured beagle. We did try the 3 town DCOs with negative results.
10-4.
County Fire Emergency 70.
Emergency 70.
Clear among them areas.
County.
Controllers are
608.
It's 1099 en route to St. Mary's Hospital for supervisory route.
10-4.
NT205 County Traffic.
Go ahead, NT205.
Vandervoort and Thompson, Henry Edward Union 5810, EGU 5810, Redford.
Vandervoort, Thompson.
'27 radio. Units be clear of Prospect. Myself and 28 will be en route to that address on Franklin.
'18's headed Franklin as well.
County.
5880.
I'll be clear last.
10-4.
Niagara County NT205, checking your status.
10-4.
Receive.
R9 to dispatch.
2809.
Clear returning to quarters.
10 for your clear returning, 1855. You still have Alcott on board with you?
Yes, number.
10 for.
205 is clear, code 2.
Appreciate it.
29's clear.
Pulling it out on Franklin. $27.
Time for
257, has anybody called to tell us about their vehicle yet?
I don't believe so. I don't think so, yeah. 6. Other male in custody for harassment as well will be en route to the department to finish up some paperwork, starting as same as ending.
1858.
Two guys 79 coming in later.
257 data.
When you get a chance, can you call for a tow for this vehicle? There's been plenty of time. They're not at any of the gas stations or nothing around here.
Time for
No, 7 County.
But
They also just service at Dollar General on Lincoln.
Dollar General, Lincoln.
County, you got anybody available to back them up?
We're calling LPD right now.
I'm Lockport up there, Rich, if you want me to start heading back.
Lieutenant,
I'm all set. I
10-4, an LPD car 29's on the way.
Just called out, asking for backup.
Software.
United responding.
Copy, thank you.
Receive in 216.
Zone 1 County, I'm on location.
Copy Zone 3, copy Zone 1.
Zone 1 County data.
Zone 1.
We still attempting to contact the dog control officer.
One of them called back. He's unavailable, but he was going to contact one of the other dog control officers. Niagara County to St. Johnsburg and Tri-Community. EMS requested 6915 Whitmer Road, apartment number 1, between Alder Creek Drive North and Crestwood Court. For a 48-year-old female, chest pain, short of breath, color is third party, ALS priority recommended. Assigned to FD EMS.
Those individuals dispersed, I'll be clear.
Receive, we'll
Briefing
notify
to St. Johnsburg and Tri-Community. EMS requested 6915 Whitmer Road, going to apartment number 1 between Alder Creek Drive North and Crestwood Court. For a 48-year-old female complaining of chest pains and shortness of breath, color is third party. ALS priority recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1904.
Zone 7 County.
Go ahead.
St. Johnsburg base, I do copy. You're standing by for a crew.
If you could change to a non-domestic, please.
10-4.
Prisoner meal.
Good night, Copy. 29. I know wait for that meal. Can you stop here and check out the vehicle?
Stop for en route.
Mercy Medic 85, fire control on EMS.
Mercy Medic 85.
On location, PTH.
On location, Buffalo General 1905.
County Fire, Tri-Community Medic 5.
Tri-Community Medic 5.
Medic 5 responding 6915 Whitmer Road.
10-4. Go to apartment number 1 and you'll find it between Alder Creek Drive North and Crestwood Court.
M4 Fire Control.
20-4.
Yeah, problem.
20-4, show you at Route 6915 Whitmer Road, apartment number 1, between Alder Creek Drive North and Crestwood Court.
.27 radio.
I'll have 1 mile 15 in Route 19.
10-4, 1908.
20-4 Fire Control, EMS.
20-4.
We're on location.
20-4, you're on location, 1908. It's going to be apartment number 1.
Fire Control, Tri-Community's got a crew out to the hall. Being out shortly.
10-4.
is clear out 19.
Kinda. Phone 6. Out of the department, pending mileage 66214.
Okay, to South Lockport EMS, 6629 Royal Parkway South, 6629 Royal Parkway South, between Cameron Drive and Sandy Lane, for a 74-year-old female lethargic, BLS standard recommended, assigned to FD EMS. Repeating to South Lockport EMS, 6629 Royal Parkway South, 6629 Royal Parkway South, between Cameron Drive and Sandy Lane, 74-year-old female, feeling lethargic, BLS standard recommended, assigned to FD EMS, first to clear at 1910.
Indian Hill. Near Greg 74 Tom Frank 26. 74 TF 26.
Copy on Indian Hill. County 1A11. 11 fraud report only, 47 Elmhurst Drive.
NT 205 County Traffic.
Go ahead, NT 205.
Be in front of 555 River Road. Edward 9 Union 507. E9U 507. It's on a white Chevy. Correction, blue Chevy.
Front of 555 River. Niagara County NT 205, checking your status.
Please.
7, checking your status. Received.
Tonawanda County.
1.
The residents at 2279 are going to keep the dog until a dog control officer can come out and grab him.
10-4.
Click there, code 2.
County 4, Track Community Unit 1.
Track Community Unit 1.
Finding 6955 Whitmer Road, switch road over FD EMS.
10-4, 6915 Whitmer Road. They're carried to South Lockport. Niagara County to South Lockport base.
South Lockport, can you tell us for EMT and a driver, please?
10-4. Did you show your chief just checked in? Do you still need an EMT and a driver? Niagara County to South Lockport. Driver and EMT requested to the hall for the EMS call. Repeating to South Lockport. Driver and EMT requested to the hall for the EMS call. For control clear at 1916. They're trying to South Lockport base.
NT205 County.
NT205.
Try community on EMS.
Clear code 2.
Appreciate it.
Committee, go ahead.
Call the response.
Copy all.
Radio copy. Cold response from Trek Community 1.
1A, 1, County, I'll be out. 10-4.
Two guys 7 in Niagara County.
257.
I've added a narrative, and United has the vehicle. If they call, can you let them know where it's at?
10-4, we put in an entry.
Fire Control 23 and 7 on EMS.
Good.
Do we have an ambulance responding yet?
Twin City at the time of the call from Lockport Hospital.
That's clear. I'm 3 will be responding shortly.
10-4, 23 and 3 to be around momentarily. 1917.
Niagara County, the city of Lockport, 45 Ontario Street, 45 on Ontario Street, in the back parking lot located between Church Street and Canal Street. 66-year-old male, difficulty breathing, ALS priority recommended. Repeating the city of Lockport, in the back parking lot of 45 Ontario Street, 45 Ontario Street, between Church Street and Canal Street. 66-year-old male, difficulty breathing, ALS priority recommended. Assigned to LFD TAC 1, for control clear at 1919.
Fire Control 9M6 responding.
Go ahead, 23 and 3.
We're en route to the EMS call.
From Middleport Transit. 6629 Royal Parkway South, 1920.
Fire Control, 9M63 on location. 9M63 on location, 1921.
You can show us back in quarters.
10-4-20 or 9, you're back in 1921.
12 Niagara.
12.
Myself and 2-2 will be on full control at Prospect.
Received.
$291 to county traffic.
Go ahead.
Lake Road at Johnson Creek, New York Reg, King, William, 9237, KKW, 9237, Lockport.
Copy Lake and Johnson Creek.
Car 273 county.
Go ahead.
I'll be out of service and a tour. Have a good night.
You as well. $291, your status?
10-4.
Received.
Quebec, Frank Robert Henry, 4286, FRH 4286, and Frank Nora Robert, 5248, FNR 5248. They're over by the Maid of the Mist on the closed section.
Received. Be advised, I can only run Ontario plates. Also, are they a red van and a white van?
Yes, they are.
There was a film crew.
Received, thank you.
Quiet here, I'm 3 to fire control.
Go ahead.
We're on location with Twin City.
10 for your location, Twin City, 1926.
24 Fire Control EMS.
Go ahead.
In service, returning.
10-4, 24, you're in service, returning